There's a guild of heroes who form a brigade, taking fate in their hands with spirits so bold. They'll face any challenge, they'll break every mold. The Adventurers Guild are on the quest. They'll win every challenge, they'll ace every test. If the odds are grim, the guild won't flee. They'll fight till the end, they will claim victory. Rolling with the guild. We call out his name when the outlook is bleak. The leader of the guild, champion to the meek. With a wink and smile, he'll forge a new path. No enemy will be safe when they face his wrath. Quinndango! The Adventurers Guild are on the quest. They'll win every challenge, they'll ace every test. If the odds are grim, the guild won't flee. They'll fight until the end, they will claim victory. Rolling with the guild. We call out his name when the outlook is bleak. The leader of the guild, champion to the meek. With a wink and smile, he'll forge a new path. No enemy will be safe when they face his wrath. Quinndango! The Adventurers Guild are on the quest. They'll win every challenge, they'll ace every test. If the odds are grim, the guild won't flee. They'll fight until the end, they will claim victory. Rolling with the guild. With the guild. With the guild. In a realm of adventure where legends are made, there's a guild of heroes who form a brigade, taking fate in their hands with spirits so bold. They'll face any challenge, they'll break every mold. The Adventurers Guild are on the quest. They'll win every challenge, they'll ace every test. If the odds are grim, the guild won't flee. They'll fight till the end, they will claim victory. Rolling with the guild. We call out his name when the outlook is bleak. The leader of the guild, champion to the meek. With a wink and smile, he'll forge a new path. No enemy will be safe when they face his wrath. Quinndango! The Adventurers Guild are on the quest. They'll win every challenge, they'll ace every test. If the odds are grim, the guild won't flee. They'll fight until the end, they will claim victory. Rolling with the guild. We call out his name when the outlook is bleak. The leader of the guild, champion to the meek. With a wink and smile, he'll forge a new path. No enemy will be safe when they face his wrath. Quinndango! The Adventurers Guild are on the quest. They'll win every challenge, they'll ace every test. If the odds are grim, the guild won't flee. They'll fight until the end, they will claim victory. Rolling with the guild. With the guild. With the guild. In a realm of adventure where legends are made, there's a guild of heroes who form a brigade, taking fate in their hands with spirits so bold. They'll face any challenge, they'll break every mold. The Adventurers Guild are on the quest. They'll win every challenge, they'll ace every test. If the odds are grim, the guild won't flee. They'll fight till the end, they will claim victory. Rolling with the guild. We call out his name when the outlook is bleak. The leader of the guild, champion to the meek. With a wink and smile, he'll forge a new path. No enemy will be safe when they face his
Oh, I had it on the whole time. I thought I had it muted. Hello, everybody. I am the Guildmaster Quinndango. This is the Adventurers Guild. Welcome and a huzzah to you. We are going to play a new game. Well, a new game for me. Went on sale. We're starting a little early because it's a holiday. And why not? We'll get a lot of this game done if we start early. It's called Stray Gods. It was endorsed by Critical Role. I'm pretty sure. Probably because it has like half the cast in there. And it's a musical. I love musicals. I have a feeling it's going to be a sad musical, but you know, that's neither here nor there. I actually don't know what kind of game it is. Okay, let's stop spoiling. A role-playing musical. Genre adventure. That's vague as hell. I assume it's going to be like a dialogue-based choice thing. So yeah. We're going to give it a shot. There it goes. Use controller, apparently. Oh. That scared me. That scared me. Using the Unreal Engine. Okay. Okay. No fancy intro. Options. I like how it's a poster, like an old bar band night poster. They're all like that. That's cool. Let's see the options. Subtitles on. 1090 borderless. Subtitle, let's go large. Well, let's go small. Audio descriptions. I don't know what that means. Okay, the song needs to be high. Music obviously needs to be high. Score. Sound effects could probably be a little lower. Action sound effects. We'll turn that down too. Make those 75. Environment sound effects. Okay, let's turn that down to 75 as well. Voice we want up. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to turn down the music. The music's I'm probably not going to say anything while they're singing. If I do, it's... let's turn it down to 85. Just so I can actually say stuff over the music if I want to. Enable FX for song UI. I don't know what that means. Night mode. Oh. Well, I don't know what that means. Did those options save? They didn't. I had to hit. How would I have saved? Okay. At least we know what we're doing. It bugs me that these are not even. Okay. Now how do I confirm? Oh, here we go. New game. Slot 1. For our team across the world to enjoy the show. This game was made on this game was made on stolen ground. We would like to acknowledge the peoples of Kalinur. Sovereignty was never credited. This game was also built in treaties on Treaty 6 territory and traditionally meeting ground of home of many indigenous peoples, including... What? Hold on. Okay, that's not timed. From our team all across the world, enjoy the show. This game was made on stolen ground. We would like to acknowledge the Coloran Nation and the Europa Nation. Sovereignty was never seceded. Huh. Alcohol use, violence, PTSD, interesting, death, themes of suicide. Quit game. Wow, okay. Well, it's cool that they warned everybody.
Four hours. 4 hours in a rented gym that still smells like socks and childhood trauma. And where did it get us? Other than bored? The band wasn't even looking for anything specific.
That's my girl!
We just wanted change.
Laura Bailey!
We wanted to see who was out there. If they'd show up.
Armpit hair.
Well, they showed up all right.
Heh.
You know, I had a dream where this exact thing happened. Except we were on stage. And naked.
We were auditioning.
Not all of us. Okay, it was just me. I was naked. I think this went better.
Oh. Maybe we should try that. You trying to make me feel better? It couldn't be worse. Oh, could be. Okay, this is the type of game it's going to be. It's definitely still action. I kind of thought it was animated. Which is a little sad. But...
Hey, we should consider that. We could be the Naked Band. Coming soon to a really private auditorium near you.
You know, somehow I believe you'd actually do that.
hell yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with a hard no. Okay, let's just wrap this up. Kaz, do you need a ride?
Pause.
Just to Brian's. I'm, crashing on his couch until I get a new place.
What? You said it'd be 2 days.
You know you like having me around. Whatever.
Have you heard yourself snore?
Not crazy on the animation. The art is gorgeous.
Hey, Grace, you okay?
The lack of animation, I should say.
I know you've been kind of loose ends since you left college. I was just hoping tonight would cheer you up.
Aw.
You're always looking out for me, Freddie.
Well, that's the deal, right? Best friends to the end.
Cheers.
Right. I just wish it wasn't always so one-sided.
Hey, hey, don't worry about that. Really, Grace. You'll get through this.
Get through what?
Music is your life,
Journal
Freddie.
entry update.
You're the drummer, the lyricist. All of this was your idea. I wish I knew where I fit.
I think you fit. You know that, right?
Yeah.
You coming?
I'm gonna hang out a bit and lock up. I'll see you at home.
Why's she sad?
Like a boat lost at sea with no sails, not a breeze.
I am already welling up.
I am drifting cold waters, no star to be seen.
God, she could be a professional
Is the
singer.
world too much, or is it just me? Everything I set upon unravels at my feet. Everything I've learned wasted on a girl
Classic.
with no sails, not a breeze. I am drifting cold waters, no star to be seen.
Oh,
Sorry.
Hey,
I
Ashley.
didn't mean to interrupt.
Ashley.
I heard you from outside. My name's Calliope. You have an amazing voice.
Calliope.
I hope you know that.
thanks. I'm Grace. Are you here for the audition, or?
Yes. Yes, I am.
I mean, it's closed. Yeah, why not?
Okay. Did you, bring an instrument, or some music?
I kinda bring my music wherever I go.
If I remember correctly, Ashley's really good at singing, too.
Alright. Well,
With the fire furious, I have burned my tongue. Grief from all the promises, too many dreams unsung. All the steps I didn't take and paths proved untrue. Is there any path through? Like a boat lost at sea, though I'm about to with no sails, not a you breeze. Still have your life ahead. I am drifting cold waters, no star to be seen. All things that lose their way can find it again. There is no inertia in the ocean.
Lyrics are weird. Choose your trait. In your face, this Grace is very punk rock and not afraid to get reckless and aggressive when it calls for it. This Grace with soul and charisma, she tries to do the right thing and everyone likes her more for it. Sometimes you need to think your way out of a problem, right? This Grace is sneakier, smarter, and witty. I'd rather be charming. Kick-Ass is pretty awesome. Like, are these the difficulties? I hope these aren't the difficulties. Because I want to be charming. It's Grace. This is Grace with soul and charisma. She tries to do the right thing.
Maybe if I leaned upon my friends, raise the alarm, I'll call for them. Do I have the heart to trust they'll keep me safe from harm?
wow. What was that?
Magic.
Your song was just so wonderful. I had to finish it with you. I hope that's all right. I also know what it feels like to be lost. To feel as if you have no place to turn.
A call?
That's why I had to come
A
inside.
call to adventure? Oh. Ah. Different audio choices or different dialogue choices. Okay. Okay.
Well, I know why I feel that way, but what's your story?
I'm reaping what I've sown, I think. This has been a very long time coming.
Ouch. Sounds harsh.
May I ask you why you feel so adrift? You're so young.
How old are you?
Surely your life is just beginning.
And she's not. She has a kid. I have no reason to hide anything behind for the stranger.
It would sound stupid.
I also want to know as a person.
Try me.
Well, I left school because I didn't feel like I belonged there, but I still haven't found my place. What am I supposed to do? Where am I supposed to go? Shouldn't I have figured this
Hand.
out by now?
That's a hand. Oh, touchy. Consent, please.
Those are good questions to ask. I should go.
Stranger danger! Stranger lady!
About the audition. I'm sure everyone will agree you're in, if you want to be, that is.
I hope to see you again, Grace.
Wait, did I give her my name?
Perhaps soon.
I didn't give you my name.
Right.
Wait,
See you then.
did I give her my name? The name? Interesting. I don't think I'm going to need my keyboard. Ow. Oh, beer.
Did you lose your keys, Fred? I thought you'd be... What the... Calliope?
Oh, climbing.
I didn't know or else. I'm so sorry, Grace.
What the hell?
Oh, God. You're hurt. I'll get help.
No. No, you have to wait. You can't go. I didn't want to do this to you. Not like this.
Call to action.
I'm so sorry.
What do you mean? Hey! Calliope! Please? Please, come on.
Ashley's not in it for very long. I thought Ashley was going to be like a mainstay character.
What? What is that?
You should probably call the police. There's a dead person in the apartment. Unless she poofs. No, she's not poofing. Let me guess.
Oh,
Hermes, yeah.
I can wait. Take your time.
Who are... Is that my door?
Technically, it's my door. Or our door, maybe? I came as soon as I could.
I think she's dead. We need help. You need to call someone or...
Well, I'm someone. I got called. Happens every time one of us dies, you know? She really is dead, huh? Man. So, the course is gonna want to talk to you. Sucks, but, you know.
I don't. I'm not getting a lot of options for these third ones.
I don't understand. None of this makes any sense. She's dead, and I don't...
Look, I can see you don't know squat about this, so I'm gonna explain real quick, but then you gotta come with me, okay? When Cal died, you saw a shiny thing come out of her, right? That was her soul. That's what made her a god.
A what?
It's in you now, which makes you a god. Surprise, right? With me so far? Cool. Let's go.
There's still a body. I still have a body I need to explain. People keep touching my hand, too.
are we?
Sorry to drop you and run, but when an idol dies, there's like 100 different things I gotta do.
No, wait. Where did you bring me? How did we get here?
The chorus can explain. Don't touch anything,
Who is that?
okay?
I can't remember her name.
Wait, come back!
She's on Dimension 20.
Okay.
Remember her name.
Yeah, I'll just wait here and, not touch anything.
Is Athena's area? Cookies? Can I sit down? She's touching the desk. The owl is looking at her. How did I wash my hands? I take the cookie. So they're called the choir instead of like the judges, I guess. The panel. What do you call them?
Our beloved
Council.
sister,
Council.
the last of the muses,
What?
has passed on to you,
Calliope.
our new sister, delivered to us by dear sweet Hermes. It's, Grace, yes?
Yes?
My, you have had quite the day, haven't you?
So Calliope is really dead. Even if she's a...
A god?
Yeah, a god.
Yes, we call it passing on, but yes, sadly it happens even to us.
How?
Allow me to introduce myself.
Athena.
I am Athena, goddess of wisdom. This is Apollo, god of prophecy, dressed for the occasion, as always. The wondrous Aphrodite, goddess of love. And the one glaring at you is Persephone, once queen of the underworld. Together,
Mommy?
we are the chorus. We rule over the idols, our name for the gods who remain. All of us,
Idols.
hidden in your modern world.
Gods aren't real. They can't be. They're just...
Stories, myths, legends.
If you're real, you'd be all-powerful. You wouldn't be hiding or...
Don't pay much attention to those old tales about us, Grace. They weren't very true to begin with, and, well, truth be told, we've diminished since those days. That doesn't mean we're helpless, of course. Far from it. Yet, at the end of the day, we too are just people, trying to get by.
Okay.
Wait, you said, and Hermes said, that I'm a god now too. And an idol.
That is true.
That thing that came out of her that went into me.
Uh-huh.
We call it an eidolon, the part of Calliope's soul which made her an idol, which now makes you one.
Athena, we are wasting time.
Calm down, Persephone.
The reason you're here, Grace, the reason why we made you wait so long while we debated, is because we have rules. Those rules mean we can't admit into our ranks a usurper.
Uh-huh.
Never mind a possible murderer.
Uh-huh.
I know this will all come as a shock, and I'm so sorry to say it, but I'm afraid you have to die.
Bullshit.
You want me to die? But that isn't fair.
I know, but consider it from our point of view. A dear sister, someone who traveled with us through the ages, gone.
But I didn't do it. Aren't you supposed to be the goddess of wisdom? Can't you see this isn't right?
Calliope's blood is literally on your hands.
Yeah.
But it isn't...
Oh, she looks so helpless. Maybe we
We should do as we agreed. Calliope's line would end, yes, but what other option do we have? Let a usurper Remain an idol?
Justice has to be done, for Calliope's sake.
But this isn't justice!
Oh.
You cannot hide from this reality.
I'm not hiding, though a little lost here.
If you are lost, little girl, this bears explanation.
She came at
Dear
my door.
child, please listen. You have usurped a muse. No recourse to be arranged.
But it's unfair.
I know, but our laws cannot be changed.
But she came to me.
You must realize there are simple rules. If one of us dies, these rules have been the tools that shield
You must know I didn't
us.
do it. Is it weird this isn't song?
Now that the muse is gone, I'm afraid you'll have to see. The chorus is in a chord.
Why even explain things to me then?
Justice won't be ignored.
Why not just kill her?
I disagree.
Thanks, Apollo. Appreciate you.
Did I hear that correctly?
You've been quiet this entire time, Apollo. Why speak up now?
Because she's
I
hot.
grieve Calliope's loss just as much as the rest of you, but I can't let you do this.
He's right. What if Grace speaks the truth? What if Calliope chose her? And what if Calliope was murdered by her? What if Grace stole her eidolon?
Then we need to find out. Don't you want justice?
Oh, Apollo, I thought we'd agreed this was justice. What would you have us do?
More? More.
There has to be some way to find the truth. Aren't you gods? Couldn't a god, I don't know...
We aren't seriously considering this.
Very well. This one time. I put a motion before the chorus. Do we allow Grace the right to prove her innocence?
Yes.
I think so. Yes. Fine.
Ah! Take that, Persephone.
And there we have it.
Wait, I'm gonna get some help with this, right? Some direction?
You say Calliope chose you. I would like to believe that. I truly would. You have 1 week to find out what happened, Grace.
What happens after a week?
There will be a trial. If you cannot provide proof of your innocence by then, well, our original verdict stands.
A week?
Can someone explain to me just how I'm supposed to find the truth? I'm not a detective. I don't know anything about the idols.
Well, that's for you to figure out.
I knew you were gonna say that. How did I know you were gonna say that?
We're not going to keep you, Grace. You have much to do. Before you go, however, a few rules. Do not reveal our existence to the mortal world. This includes mortal authorities that cannot help you. Do not harm another idol. Do not leave the city. Do as the chorus commands. Otherwise, do whatever you must to find the true killer, if they exist.
Oh, that's all?
Welcome, dear sister.
And do help yourself to a cookie.
Go fuck yourself. No. I'm not eating one of those cookies. Day 1. Time to head home. I want to see the journal. Okay. God. Anyways, I have so many questions. Me too. For one, was doing the founder of the gymnasium, and she was passing by, or did she plan that? How did she know where I lived? Keeping things from Calliope, said to me before she died. She seemed so sad. Did she know this was going to happen? Most of all, why did she pick me? Hermes Seattle came to collect an apartment. Athena only mentioned who they were afterwards. I guess they're a god of doorways, maybe. I wonder if they can go anywhere with power into the bank vaults on the top of a mountain across the world. Pretty wild to think about. Could Hermes be involved in Calliope's death? Seems surprised, if not really broken up about it. Now that Hermes strikes me as someone that does much deep thinking, they seem more like a kid, although I guess looks can be deceiving. Why did they come when Calliope died? And they did it right away too. Kind of suspicious, if you ask me. Aphrodite. And I can believe it. She has a sparkle. Da 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 da. Part of the chorus. Why she's a part of the chorus, I have no idea. Quiet and sad. If Aphrodite is behind Calliope's death, then she hides it super well. Why would I think that immediately? He's the only guy in the chorus, but he didn't say much until he kind of defended me. I guess. I guess. Unless he disagreed with a "you need to die" verdict. Aha. Athena introduced Apollo as the Greek prophecy. Not exactly what that means. True. Could he have killed Calliope? I can't think of anything for granted when it comes to these people. Making my tea, making my tea, bow, bow, making my tea, making my tea, bow, bow. Goddess wisdom. But how does that work? Is that a power of hers? Does she just know things? Is she supposed to be really powerful? But how exactly? Mostly, she seems like my mom, or anyone's mom. Maybe that's what she is to the idols. Da 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 da. Told me I had to die. Makes her a scary mom. Always goes her way. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe she's the cool mom. Or maybe she keeps smiling while she smothers me with a pillow. Thousands of years old. I'm basically nothing in comparison. And maybe she killed Calliope. And that's what makes an annoyance, because that means a murderer. Give it proof. She couldn't have just said, nope, no vote. She nipped that. Let's nip this in the bud. Athena really seems like a type who'd do that, right? Idols are so confusing. And Persephone. Whew. Queen of the Underworld. I had to look it up, but she's basically the idol version of Hell. Does she mean it's a real place? Like you die and you go to the underworld? Or maybe or maybe that only happens to idols. Mind you, Athena didn't exactly say Persephone was the queen of the underworld, did she? She said once the queen of the underworld, so she isn't any longer. And she also the only idol that Athena didn't say was the god of something or other. I'm willing to bet there's a whole story behind that. Whatever it is, pretty clear that Persephone hates me, and not just because she thinks I'm a murderer, because don't they all think that? It feels personal. Those sharp eyes of hers wanted to gut me and hang on a clothesline, so I'd better watch my back. She's not the murderer. It's never the grumpy one that's a murderer.
Grace?
Body's gone. No blood stain.
Grace!
Hi.
Hi! 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 You're kidding, right? When I came home, the door was wide open. You weren't answering your phone. Kaz and Brian are still out looking for... Grace... We thought something happened to you.
Wow, it's gonna be complicated.
Did something happen to you?
No, just tell him right away. I became a god. I would break the first rule immediately. Yeah, my best friend.
Yes, but you're seriously not gonna believe it.
Oh, one of those nights, huh? Well, it better be good.
I became a god, Freddy. For real.
You were gone all night. Why didn't you answer your phone? Okay, so what exactly are you the god of? Late night lattes? Skipping band practice?
Freddy? I need to warn you about something.
Yeah? About what? Am I gonna turn to stone? Because that's totally a god thing.
Hi there.
Who is this, Grace? Why does he have horns?
I did tell you about the god thing, Freddy.
Well, you got me there.
To answer your question, my dear, you see the horns because I allow you to see the horns. That's crazy, right? As for who I am, I've been known most often as Pan.
Nice. Yeah.
So you call me that.
Trickster.
If you must call me anything.
Pan, of the Greek gods, Pan.
Yep.
Right?
Yep.
What are you, some kind of cosplayer?
Nope.
The days of idols being called gods are well behind us, I'm afraid, but I assure you, I am the real artist.
Look at his eyes!
I've come to offer our newest idol a helping hand. Or perhaps two. You do look lost, don't you?
So we can just talk about this. In front of Freddy.
Here I thought you'd already informed her of your situation.
Yeah, but I don't think she believed me.
Yeah, I didn't. I don't. Should I?
Yes.
The prohibition is against revealing the idols to the mortal world. She's not the mortal world, is she?
Ah.
She can be trusted, can't she?
Why do I have the feeling that I'm gonna regret not leaving with Brian and Kaz?
Oh, I can guarantee it.
Okay, Freddy. Have a seat. Let's talk.
It takes... Whoa. 1, 2, 3. It takes 3 hours to explain
That's
that?
it? Huh? I guess. Do you believe in this, Grace? Sure, but I had proof. I traveled through a magical door.
Which sounds extra cool.
I was a little distracted.
Well, I have a million questions, but I can ask them later. The important thing is that I am here to support my best friend.
Aww. Trooper. She's quite the trooper.
What did I ever do to deserve a friend like you?
You sat next to me at lunch period, dummy.
Oh, yeah, right.
My friendship comes with all sorts of benefits, up to and including the tracking down of supernatural killers.
Such darling camaraderie. It brings a tear to my eye. It truly does.
Speaking of killers.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. You wound me, dear lady. I've come to offer advice to our newest idol, a foundling who was set adrift most cruelly.
So you're here purely for my sake, then? Like a charity case?
My dear sweet girl, as far as you're concerned, I am the god of charity cases.
Is that Shikasta?
But you're not,
What's his
are
face?
you? Pan was the god of lust and mischief. Doesn't sound too charitable to me.
Ah, yes. The old tales of the gods. Such antics, such fantasy. Pay them no mind.
Okay.
Seems rather convenient, you showing up with advice. How did you even know I existed?
A little bird told me, if you must know. Very useful, those little birds.
He's not gonna tell you, Grace.
There's not much to tell. Among the idols, news travels swiftly. We are a tiny village of godly busybodies. I heard of your arrival, and I know how obtuse the chorus can be. So here I am. You're welcome.
I mean, he's the only, like...
I still don't trust you. Nobody does anything for free.
Now. Who said I was doing anything for free?
Here we go.
I have not, however, asked for anything. As of yet.
That's true.
You know, you could be the killer, for all I know.
Come to mislead you, perhaps. How fiendishly clever of me. Well called, darling.
And maybe even true.
Poor Pan! To be eternally maligned and mistrusted. Alas, and alas, and alas. I doubt there's a line of idols waiting to offer you advice, Grace. But whether you accept mine or not is for you to decide.
I suppose that's true.
Okay, I'll bite. What's your advice? I have to admit, I don't really know where to start.
Well, I'm not normally one to run amok telling others how to live their lives. But have you considered using your powers?
My powers.
Music, art, passion.
Okay.
You are the last muse, and all these are now your province.
Neat.
When I was talking to Athena and the others, they all started singing. Does that mean that was me?
Let me guess. Music swelled as if from nowhere. Lips quivered, souls were laid bare.
Yeah, I guess.
And yeah, that was you.
Neat.
Okay, but how does that help me find Calliope's murderer?
Allow me to expedite the process of understanding. Now then, close your eyes. You hear that? It's coming from you. When you sing, what emotion does it summon?
I don't know.
You open your eyes, you look into the crowd, and you feel.
Nervous.
Powerful.
Grace, you know that you're lost now. You've been given powers you don't understand. I'm the guy who can help you. All that you hear is at your command.
Wait.
No, it's okay, Freddy. This is all me? What do I do?
Start singing.
Now?
Why not? Time's a wasting.
Freddy, he's got me shaking. I don't know what I'm meant to do. Something in me's awakened. But this goat guy thinks I'm some great ingenue. I'm doing it now, huh?
I don't follow. Are those really actual horns? And this singing is so hard to swallow. Can you hear me, Grace? What's going on?
So sorry you had to be here for this. I'm in the dark too as you're hearing this. Like I know that I'm in full control, cause the words and the tunes I feel here in my soul. If this is a power, I'm not overthinking it. If this was a drink, I'd be drinking it. But someone is dead and I'm losing my head. Like the goat said, this is my time, time to shine. This is my time, time to shine.
Grace, nothing makes sense here. And won't the carpet be covered in fleece? And you said someone died here. Shouldn't we then just call the police?
Freddy, this map is uncharted. Let's hear him out. I know how you feel. Me, I'm just getting started. I wish you could feel this. It's kind of unreal.
Is that gonna be here all the time?
How dare you? You don't know me.
If she has to be, pass me some wine.
Grace, is this how you let strangers speak to me?
Freddy looks out for me. Always been my friend. You're a bipedal something. What are you again?
I'm the guy who can help you along.
I'm the girl who can help sing her song, cause it's
my time, time to shine.
Not getting rid of Freddy. You kidding me?
This is your time, time to shine.
She gonna be my girlfriend.
Well, go on then. Shine.
I can do whatever I want.
Well, you can't stop time, so.
Grace, I'm frightened.
It's okay. I think I got this.
I never knew I had that in me.
Who's making this happen? This isn't a game.
You don't understand.
This has all gotten out of hand.
Nothing for Grace will ever be the same.
Freddy's amazing. She's the one I trust. And you're treating me like I just got off the bus.
If I'm ever needed, she knows I'm there.
I can't work with this.
Do I need you? It's my time, time to shine.
Working with me or her?
My time, time to shine.
Go with the flow. All this amateur.
Your time, time to shine.
I'm not choosing fucking Freddy. Why would I choose Pan? Why would I?
Sorry to break it to you, Pan, but I'm not abandoning my best friend.
That's your choice. Humdrum mortality.
How about trusting in those who love her instead of those who want to use her?
Oh my, such drama. No matter how you employ it, Grace, this is the power of a muse, drawing out that which lies within. I trust you can see how that might be useful in your investigation.
I'll make them sing a song of confession.
Exactly so.
But only if they did it, right? I draw out the truth, not make them lie or do something they wouldn't.
Oh, you will be a natural at this, I can tell. A muse does not command. She evokes. She elicits. She inspires.
Look, Creepo, Grace already told you to take a hike.
So she did. Allow me to get to the point then. For all your powers, you still need a place to begin your search. And this I can provide. An address. In the city.
In the
Where
city.
Calliope was staying, I do believe.
Her address? Thank you, that's perfect. Thank you.
Now this I consider a favor. One I hope you'll remember in future dealings.
Ah, that's perfect. We can look for clues there. What this Calliope was doing, who her enemies were.
I should remind you there is an element of danger. A killer is on the loose, no?
True.
Then I'll definitely need backup.
You'll be fine. After all, what's a mortal to do that you cannot?
I can speak Hindi. Okay, fine, I get it. I need to find Kaz and Brian. Just tell them you're okay. If, not the other stuff.
Then I guess I'll go check this place out on my own.
So glad that's settled. I'll let you get to it. I've drinking to resume. Ta-ta.
I don't trust him. I trust him, but I don't trust him. Journal. Pan. Uninvited. Poking around the kitchen. Idle name Pan. I don't know what his deals. Too smooth. True. No bit too much. Right. This one's shady, folks. Favor he's going to want. Yeah, that's going to be a big one. Freddy. Right. I told her everything. Part of me feels bad for getting her involved, but I have to admit, none of this feels quite real until I did. If anyone can figure it out, she can. Greek mythology has been her thing since 7th grade. Very cool. Mine too. And I'm so bad at remembering things. And I'm glad that she was there to back me up during the song with Pan. When we put our heads together, we can handle anything. Hell yeah. Best friends forever. Day 1. I wonder if I can actually fuck this up.
Oh, it's open. That's not a good sign.
Ooh, that's pretty immaculate. Whoa. Whoa, this is a baller apartment.
This is Calliope's apartment? I don't know what I was expecting, but not this. Hello? Oh, sure, Grace, good job. Just announce to the killer that you're here. I better have a look around.
You could also close the door behind you. Oh, okay. I guess we'll just look at all of them if that's a thing I can do.
Damn, look at that. That's beautiful. How do you even get one of these?
Okay, you're just a... Okay.
After Calliope left the audition, where did she go? Did she follow me? Did she come here?
Okay, we're getting to the edge of nowhere.
Did she paint that? Looks like it belongs in a museum.
You belong in a museum. Warhol painting. Is that a real Warhol? No. Maybe?
Andy Warhol, yeah, that makes sense. I wonder how many celebrities she knew.
Drummer. Oh, we're having a ad here pretty soon,
These
so we're
aren't-
going to take a break.
Do I inherit these as the new muse? Is that even okay to ask?
I mean, kind of. Okay, we're going to go on break. We'll be back in a few minutes. See you then.
In a realm of adventure where legends are made, there's a guild of heroes who form a brigade, taking fate in their hands with spirits so bold. of heroes who form a brigade, taking fate in their hands with spirits so bold. They'll face any challenge, they'll break every mold. The Adventurers Guild are on the quest. They'll win every challenge, they'll ace every test. If the odds are grim, the gear won't flee. They'll fight till the end, they will claim victory. Rolling with the guild. We call out his name when the outlook is bleak. The leader of a guild, champion to the meek. With a wink and smile, he'll forge a new path. No enemy will be safe when they face his wrath. Quinndango! The Adventurers Guild are on the quest. They'll win every challenge, they'll ace every test. If the odds are grim, the guild won't flee. They'll fight until the end, they will claim victory. Rolling with the guild. We call out his name when the outlook is bleak. The leader of the guild, champion to the meek. With a wink and smile, he'll forge a new path. No enemy will be safe when they face his wrath. Quinndango! The Adventurers Guild are on the quest. They'll win every challenge, they'll ace every test. If the odds are grim, the guild won't flee. They'll fight till the end, they will claim victory. Rolling with the guild. With the guild. With the guild. In a realm of adventure where legends are made, there's a guild of heroes who form a brigade, taking fate in their hands with spirits so bold. They'll face any challenge, they'll break every mold. The Adventurers Guild are on the quest. They'll win every challenge, they'll ace every test. If the odds are grim, the guild won't flee. They'll fight till the end, they will claim victory. Rolling with the guild. We call out his name when the outlook is bleak. The leader of a guild, champion to the meek. With a wink and smile, he'll forge a new path. No enemy will be safe when they face his wrath. Quinndango! The Adventurers Guild are...
Alright, I'm back. So interesting. Interesting game so far. I don't know what I thought I would to expect. The one thing I did expect more of was animation. Very interesting on how, like, they have a choice gameplay mechanic.
So many instruments in here. Did she play all of them? I want to believe this is just an ironic photo of Elvis and she wasn't like his muse or... A giant harp. Of course there's a giant harp.
Classic, classic.
I don't see anything useful down here. Maybe there's something upstairs? Oh man, keep it together, Grace. It's just your average, everyday...
There were only 3 muses, you know.
Apollo.
Not 9. Whenever they found someone who made something truly masterful or created a new art form, they'd pass on their idol on. Take a new name. You see, that's how the mortals became confused. They got it wrong. Like they got almost everything about us wrong.
What?
You scared me. Sitting there in the dark.
Oh.
For all I know, you could be the killer come to hide the evidence or raid the fridge.
No, I'm just here to mourn an old and very dear friend. If I may ask, how did you find this place?
Pan.
And what are you doing here?
Pan. Oh. But I will choose...
I'm looking for help. To save my life, remember?
Yes, I should apologize for that. Our ways must seem strange to you.
You don't need to apologize. You're the only one who really helped me.
It wasn't right, what they were doing.
It still isn't. I still need help.
I can't help you, Grace. I wish I could.
Tell me who can.
You deserve better.
Give me a prophecy.
Why can't you help me exactly? Pan said there's no specific rule against it.
You've already met Pan? How odd. It's not that I'm forbidden to help you, Grace. It's that you don't want my help.
Why?
Of course I do. You have to know more than me about almost everything.
My help will only make things worse.
How?
How is that possible?
Yeah.
I've been sentenced to death.
Tell me how.
And without my help, you stand a chance of avoiding that fate.
What? Oh. Was that in his prophecy? If he helped, why die?
This room is a mess. Did you do this?
With this? It was like this when I got here.
And you didn't think that was in the least bit strange?
I didn't think much of it. I came here to be reminded of Calliope, not to search through her things. That and it's cleaner than my place.
Can you tell me about Calliope?
Yeah.
I barely knew her, but she seemed...
She was a beautiful soul, if troubled.
What's that?
Troubled?
She thought the idols had lost their way.
Oh.
She argued with us, with all of us, that we needed to change. We hadn't spoken in years. I hadn't seen her home before today.
Wait, you hadn't seen her home before today?
I'd rather not talk about it.
So you didn't mess up the room, but someone must have. There could be a clue.
No, nothing that I've seen. All this mess, as you put it, is likely the result of her projects.
Her projects?
When Calliope got an idea in her head, she would obsess over it.
Yeah, I get
sometimes
that.
for months, even years. I don't know what she was involved with lately, but this... for her, this is nothing.
So let me get this straight. You'll speak up for me, but you won't lift a finger to help.
He's a
You don't want me to do more.
You keep saying that, but it doesn't make any sense. If you didn't want to help, that'd be one thing. But insisting I don't want you to? Why not?
Prophecy. He's the prophecy guy. His prophecy told him that if he helped,
Can't do this.
that he would die.
I can see this is hard for you, I really can. But I don't understand.
You don't know what you're asking.
Do I have to beg? For whatever reason you helped me before. My life is still on the line.
Oh, there goes her music.
I haven't sung in centuries.
According to Pan, I can't force anyone to do anything.
Who's this voice?
Phantom pains.
Oh, I didn't.
From a missing friend. Feeding thoughts. Thoughts that never end. What did I do? What didn't I do? Here she
I thought it would be
is,
lower.
only in your head. Long gone fights, but they're never dead. What did I do? What didn't I do? of years, we walked side by side.
That's a good voice, I'll tell you that much.
She tried, said there's other paths. Don't walk the same, never the same. I have roads I like, smooth, paved in stone. She got tired of our divide.
That sounds awesome.
We weren't the same, never the same.
Calliope, she's the way to be. Facing out, finding ways to see beyond what's dead. Reaching ahead.
Yeah, that was her. A meteor, a blazing star, and she was no more. What did I do? What didn't I do?
Years, thousands of years, and now you're left behind. Your mind still hears her say, break from the same, never the same. Listen to her, break from the same, never the same.
But I've tried.
Never with me. We haven't tried.
What's that mean?
Let's see.
I'm too nice.
Tell me if it's too hard. If I pushed you too far, just say
It's okay. She's gone. Can't be the same. Never the same. That hidden voice, it'll always play. On a loop, it'll always say, what did I do? What didn't I do?
it's a song you can't erase, but you can make a tiny space for what you will do. Something
I feel like I'm going to have to be harder or rougher on some
Very
people.
well, I'll help. Though I'm uncertain what you expect me to do.
Athena called you the god of prophecy, didn't she? Isn't that telling the future?
Prophecy is the last thing you need, Grace.
It'd be helpful if you could explain why, exactly. This is all new to me, remember?
Yes, of course, that's true. It's so easy to forget that. To receive a prophecy is not simply to be told what might happen, it's to be told what will happen.
Uh-huh.
To know a prophecy is to be bound to its outcome.
Oh. Oh!
Only in ignorance is one free to choose.
Wow. How did that work?
What? That makes no sense. If you tell me I'm gonna fall into a hole...
Then you will.
No, but I'll just avoid holes. All holes, any hole.
And the act of trying to avoid them is what will make you fall. Worse, prophecies are never crystal clear.
Man.
Sometimes you won't understand the full meaning until it's too late.
How is that a power?
So you have a power you won't ever use because all it does is hamstring you. Yikes.
welcome to my life. But there might be something else I can do to help. Come with me. There's someone I'd like you to meet.
All right, all right, all right. More contacts. Yeah. This place is messy.
This is where you live?
Oh, yes. Sometimes. And excuse the mess. I don't get many visitors.
I mean, nor do I, but I don't keep trash bags in my...
Don't worry about it. I have 3 brothers. I've seen a mess or two.
Well, you're being kind. I admit I hadn't realized how bad it was.
You said I'm here to meet someone?
Ah, yes. Do you know what an oracle is?
I mean... kind of?
Someone who tells the future?
Not quite. They serve as a channel of sorts for my powers. This allows them to offer insight, knowledge they have no earthly means to possess.
Okay.
There's always been one. Over the ages, no matter where I go, one manages to find me.
Meaning there's an oracle here.
There is.
I mean, she's right there. Sounds like, looks like. He, she.
What?
I have brought someone to see you.
How many times do I have to tell you? I'm not a magic fortune cookie. Is that what Paul told you?
Paul?
Oracle's my handle. And even if I was the Oracle, I'm certainly not his Oracle.
Kid?
It's a pleasure to meet you, Oracle.
Huh. Well, she's got better manners than the last lady you brought here. But at least that one had a casserole. Do you have a casserole?
No.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Kid or a girl? Can't
I'm
tell.
sure he told you all sorts of nonsense. I use computers. I'm a hacker. That's it.
I can wrap my head around that.
I ask very little of you, Oracle. Your help here would be appreciated.
Fine. Don't get your abs in a twist. Okay, so Paul brought you all this way just to see little old me. What's on your mind, sis?
Sis?
So you're an oracle who uses the internet, huh?
Like I said, it's my handle, and yeah.
Like Batman.
It's a sweet setup, huh? Some of it's even legit.
The parts I purchased for her, presumably.
Bargain for, fair and square. And I keep telling you to get me an Ethernet cable.
I don't know what that is.
It's the 21st century, Paul. And your 21st century Oracle needs her some download speed, okay?
Do you live here?
I crash here, yeah. Better here than home.
She showed up one day, as the oracles do. Naturally, she is welcome to stay as long as she likes.
And see the way he talks. I thought maybe he was a creepiverse, but nah. Paul's aight.
The highest of praise.
Yeah, who's the voice?
He'd be more alright if he did some laundry.
You keep saying Paul. Do you mean Apollo?
Yeah, I know. Apollo, if that is his real name, says he's a god of prophecy, blah, blah.
But you don't believe him.
Believe him? Who'd believe that? It's super weird, but he's a decent guy, so he can be Apollo if he wants, but I just can't call him that.
Alright.
Tell me, is Apollo always so...
incredibly emo? Like a sack stuffed with sad?
I am standing right here.
Don't get me wrong. It grows on you after a while.
Grace, surely this is not what you came for.
But I wanted to know. Yeah, I don't want to flirt with you.
Yeah, I guess you're right. I just can't resist.
It's fine. I just don't need to be put under the microscope in my own abode.
A bode. He cracks me up.
I'm looking for information about someone named Calliope. Can you help?
Oh, the lady from that apartment I sent Paul to. Yeah, I've been checking that out.
Ooh, what did I tell you?
I looked it up. You could do the same if you learned to use a computer. Here, hold up, I'll show you.
Hell yeah. Give me some of the sweet hacker juice.
There. The apartment was originally purchased 2 years ago by a holding company, Core with a K Enterprises.
Oh. Oh, I see. That would be Persephone.
Ah.
You weren't expecting that?
I wasn't aware Persephone and Calliope were friendly. Certainly not friendly enough for Persephone to give Calliope an apartment.
I mean...
The good news is that Persephone is easy to find. I can take you to her if you like.
I'm thinking she won't be happy to see me.
Persephone is rarely happy to see anyone.
Great! We're all done now.
Thank you for your help, Oracle. Please, do try to get out from behind your screens at least once today. Perhaps go for a walk.
Yeah, sure, will do. Leave a tip on your way out.
I mean, it is a good suggestion. Go touch grass. I was asking more of whether or not it would be trouble if you came along with me. Staying in an apartment that belongs to Persephone, of all the people, keep thinking about Calliope. She died. She seems so sad. One that belongs to Persephone, of all people, and actually not too far from mine. Could that be where Calliope was attacked? I'm crazy if I agreed to go check it out myself. Am I crazy for agreeing to go check it out by myself? Kind of. Calliope was one of the 3 idols of the Muses. She was still living, according to Apollo. Once were his constant companions. But in the last few years, they grew apart. Calliope was angry of how the idols had lost their way and apparently argued with everyone a lot. Which doesn't sound like a Calliope I met after all. If that's true, it seems she wasn't the most popular idol. And there may be more suspects than I imagine. I visited Calliope's apartment. It was gorgeous, filled with every musical instrument I could possibly imagine. And memorabilia dating back to, I don't know, 100 years or more. She had everything she could ever possibly want or need at her fingertips. Is that what it means to be a muse? Pialo. Went to Apollo's apartment. Went to Calliope's apartment. And who should I find there? Apollo sitting there in the dark in a room that had obviously been turned inside out. Somebody searching for something. Obviously been turned inside out by somebody searching for something. He says he didn't do it and that he was in mourning for Calliope. They were close for a long time, it seems, but rift began between a couple of years ago and never quite healed. Was it the kind of rift that might lead to her murder? For one, I keep saying that helping me will do more harm than good. What does that even mean? According to him, his prophecies lock you in your fate as soon as you hear them. Which could be good or bad, I guess. Apparently, there's also they're not always 100% clear, so maybe he's right, maybe not better to know. Thankfully, Apollo did have another way to help, namely through a teenage computer whiz who lives in this dump of a home, the Oracle, or just Oracle, as she insists that is just her handle. She found that out that Calliope's apartment was owned by Persephone. So we're off to her nightclub to ask her why. According to Oracle, Persephone owns the apartment Calliope was staying in, so they knew each other. Were they close? I guess. Though I have a feeling she's going to not be very happy to see me. Yeah, duh. Open mic night, huh? Hell yeah. We'll rock the house.
Welcome to the underworld.
Wow. How have I never heard of this place?
Oh, this
Persephone
pan.
keeps it a secret, while still managing to draw a crowd every night.
How's
Don't
that?
ask me how. Here in the underworld, idols can be themselves.
Oh.
Even if they don't look human.
There are idols here other than Persephone?
Almost guaranteed.
Is it dangerous?
Shouldn't be. But before Calliope, I would have said an idol getting murdered was next to impossible. If we're to find Persephone in all this, we'll need to split up. Have you considered what you'll say to her?
Nope.
I'll figure something out. I can be persuasive when I want to be.
I'm aware. I'm just not sure even you could sweet talk Persephone.
Oh, I can.
Is that a challenge?
That's the truth. If Persephone really was friends with Calliope, talking to you might be the last thing she wants. You need to be prepared to use your powers, as you did with me. Come find me in the crown if you need anything. Otherwise, be careful, Grace.
By the grace of God. I'll talk to everybody. I'll talk to Apollo last. Talk to Pan.
As I live and breathe, if it isn't our dear muse.
Hi, Pan.
Tell me, have you decided to leave your troubles behind and join us in the land of shadows and revelry?
What?
I should thank you for the address. It's what led me here.
No need to thank me. You'll owe me. Remember.
Perfect.
How you managed to stir the sun god from his oh so tiresome gloom, I cannot imagine. Nicely done.
I'm awesome.
I like him. It took some convincing, but at least he's helping me without asking anything in return.
Truly, how do you function with such naivete?
Do you know something I don't?
Yes. I'm sorry, was that in question?
I'm guessing it's a total coincidence that I'm running into you here.
It must be. The alternative would be that I knew a great many things ahead of time.
Well, did you?
Do I look like an oracle? I am here to listen to thrilling music and meet delicious people. My tastes are simple.
Uh-huh.
Speaking of simple tastes, my glass is empty again. The service here is appalling.
I assume you're a regular at this club?
And why would you assume that, dear Grace?
The horns, you. Do you know Persephone well?
There is no knowing Persephone well. She won't have it. Not anymore.
Wait, what does that mean?
Not anymore?
Long ago, we were all very different. Over the span of ages, however, even mountains erode.
What does that mean?
The things you say, the things you don't say. You don't make yourself seem trustworthy. You know that?
Trust is for the weak and the penniless.
Still not helping.
Why, Grace, are you assuming that I, Pan, am some sort of scoundrel?
Hoping, maybe.
It's more that I'm stating it outright.
Rejected twice in a row. How will I ever recover from such insult, I ask you?
Uh-huh.
I don't know what to tell you, Grace. Even an idol needs to get by.
I don't know what that means either.
You must know why I'm here, right?
Let me guess. You seek our sweet-natured proprietress.
Can you help me find her?
Earlier I wasn't good enough, but now, I see how it is. By all means. I'd love to tell Persephone that the source of her rage has intruded on her domain.
What if I ask nicely?
What if I asked you really nicely and batted my eyelashes, like so?
Oh no. Not my one true weakness.
I could also flatter you, tell you how shiny your horns are.
All right, all right. Never let it be said that flattery gets one nowhere. Let me know when you're ready and I'll take you to Persephone.
Really?
I really appreciate it.
Do keep that in mind after you've spoken to her.
Oh, okay. I guess that'll be the last option once I get there. Oh, no, it's right there. Eros. Who's Eros? My shirt.
Oh, hey. You're the new muse, aren't you?
I guess I am, yeah.
How did you know that?
Aphrodite mentioned it.
Oh.
Didn't figure I'd see you here, though.
Well, you know.
Oh, excuse the manners. Name's Eros, god of sex.
Ah. I should go.
Did you say that you're the god of sex?
Desire, really. Sensuality. Attraction. Why? Were you expecting a chubby little flying baby with a bow and arrow?
I mean, kind of.
I wasn't...
I actually preferred Cupid, but Pan had to be the trickster. Spread all those stupid stories.
I'm sorry?
Why? It's not your fault. Just another grudge I get to carry around forever.
Yeah.
The god of sex at a club. Looking for someone?
Once I might have, sure. Now I'm just here to see it happen.
Oh.
See what happened?
Look out there. See all these people. The hope, the anticipation, the connections, they bounce off each other. To me, it's like lightning.
There are worse ways to spend a night out.
I used to make it happen, you know. Mortals once begged me to make it happen, to inspire true love. But now I only inspire sex. Not the same thing. It's just as well. People should find true love the hard way. They'll value it more.
You know Aphrodite, right? I only met her the once.
Sure, she's my mother.
Oh.
You know how it is.
How would I know? New here, remember?
Oh, right. Yeah, sorry. I wasn't thinking. But you hear a lot of idols talk about each other like that. You know, mother, brother, sister, grandfather. None of us are actually related.
Oh, that's good.
We just played a family for so many centuries. It may as well be true.
Yeah.
So Aphrodite is your mother, but not really.
That's right. A long time ago, she took care of me when I needed taking care of. The mortals, they just assumed. These days, well, it's not like that anymore.
Man.
We're not as invulnerable as we used to be. Least of all, Aphrodite.
What?
You seem a little distracted. Is everything okay?
Of course it is. Sure. Not obvious, huh? Truth is, I don't come here that often. No, it's hard to get away. I just want... Nope, never mind.
Tell me.
I'm willing to listen if you need to talk.
I appreciate that. Maybe some other time.
I'll see you around.
I should go.
Count on it.
What does that mean?
Whoa, you're here. I mean, you gotta be somewhere, but you're here.
Hello, Hermes.
Sorry about running off on you back at the thing. Didn't really have a choice, but sorry anyway.
You're not much like the other idols, are you?
No? I haven't been an idol very long.
Oh.
Maybe like a year. I've lost track.
So you're like
So
me.
I'm not the one to ask about the idol stuff. It's all cool, but mostly I do whatever Athena asks. Athena says one day I'll sit on the chorus. That'll be sick. Can you imagine me in charge?
No.
Why not? Maybe you can shake some dust off the other idols.
Yeah, I don't know. That's a lot of dust.
You're right about that.
I don't think Athena would let me clean anything anyway. She won't even let me touch her spear.
You've only been an idol for a year?
Yeah.
How did that happen?
Yeah, tell me.
Probably same way it did with you.
Oh, the old Hermes died in your arms and then they accused you of his murder?
No. Well, yes. I mean, no, not like that. But yeah. I was there when he died. We were friends and I was having trouble at home and he helped me out. I miss him.
Aw.
Can I ask how he died?
He didn't want to be here anymore.
You mean...
I'd rather not talk about it. I'm him now. It's all good.
When Calliope died, you were right there. Within moments. How did you know?
I told you. I got word, so I came.
But how did you get word?
Look, when an idol dies, I have to be there. So I just know. It's a Hermes thing.
Wow.
To take the body, clean up the blood, that sort of thing?
Oh, that too, yeah. But that's on Athena's orders.
To keep the idol's secret?
Sure. Can you imagine the questions? I don't know how he hides so well as it is.
Okay.
This is probably a stupid question, but... Do you know who might have killed Calliope?
Ugh, why would I know anything about that?
When you came to the apartment, it seemed like you knew her.
Oh no, I only met her once. She didn't live with the rest of the idols or hang out with us very much. She seemed nice though. Angry, maybe. But I don't know who'd want to hurt her.
How was she angry?
Pissed off. But more because she cared about everyone too much not to be. I don't know, that's what I thought anyhow. I'm probably wrong.
Probably right.
We'll see you around?
If you die, then for sure. But, don't die.
I'm trying my hardest. He's over there hanging out.
I thought this would be easier, but it's as if Persephone left instructions to thwart me. Every staff member I approach screams and runs off. I hope your search has been more successful.
It has.
It might help if I knew more about Persephone.
It couldn't hurt. What would you like to know exactly?
All of it.
I thought she was just mad at me, but everyone seems afraid of Persephone.
Noticed that, did you? Persephone's angry with everyone and has been for a very long time. She has her reasons. I can't say she doesn't, but she does not let go of a grudge. 1,000 years could pass, and Persephone will remember what you did like it was yesterday.
Wow, it's a lot of effort to hang on to all that.
You don't come here often, I'm guessing?
Never. I'm sure Persephone only sent the membership as a formality. I doubt she thought I'd ever use it.
Membership?
Don't you ever have fun? No drinking or dancing in Apollo land?
Once. When I had the muses to keep me company.
Sorry. I didn't mean to remind you.
It's all right. I'm okay.
What's Persephone's story? Her name rings a bell, but I don't...
No doubt you've heard the tale of how Hades, lord of the underworld, kidnapped a young sweet goddess and made her his wife.
Yes, I am familiar with that.
That sweet young goddess was Persephone.
Mm-hmm. Her mother, Demeter, was so enraged she blanketed the world in ice, rendering it barren and infertile. Zeus was forced to act. He decreed that Persephone would be shared between Demeter and Hades, and thus the matter was resolved.
Like a person, like a item.
Well, you asked. That's her story, as the mortals tell it.
What's the real story?
So tell me, how much of Persephone's legend is true?
Well, let's see. Hades did kidnap Persephone. That certainly did happen.
Okay.
The idols almost went to war over it until Zeus intervened and ordered Hades and Persephone to wed. That quieted things. At least until Persephone killed Hades.
What?
Whoa.
As I understand it, Hades was not kind to her. I'd like to say we handled it well. That Zeus and the idols were mindful of what Persephone had been through.
Where is Zeus?
That would be a lie. Persephone was punished for the murder. The underworld taken from her. And we all stood by and let it happen. She has never forgiven us. And honestly, I can't blame her.
I mean, I probably...
If I were her, I'd be mad at you all too.
Then you understand why things are difficult between us.
Wait, Persephone killed another idol.
Oh, long time ago, yeah.
What about all of Athena's rules? Wouldn't Persephone have been, I don't know,
Executed? The murder of Hades is probably why we now have that rule. Back then, we heard Persephone had usurped Hades' throne, but we couldn't believe it. It just wasn't done. Now, of course, I look back and think we should have seen it coming. Oh, the benefit of hindsight.
Why didn't you see it coming? You're the god of prophecy.
When I look, I learned long ago not to.
So what happened to Persephone after...
The murder?
Yeah.
She survived, like the rest of us. She got older, and when we came to the New World, I think she would have left us
New World.
if it was allowed. It isn't, so instead she did as she pleased. She started a cult, became a crime boss.
Nice.
Oh, what?
It was after her last transition, but honestly, I have no insight into anything Persephone does these days.
Wow.
I found someone who will bring me to Persephone.
Finally, I'll be right behind you.
You're coming with me? But I thought...
She seems even angrier with you than she is with me. I might be able to mediate.
Yeah, right, fair.
We'll see, I guess.
A trioet? A trioet? I can talk to Apollo again? Why?
Are we not going to see Persephone? I thought you'd found a way to her.
I should get going. Persephone awaits.
Right behind you.
Why give me the option to talk to him again? That's weird. Oh boy, here we go. She's just right there. Why is she so hard to find? She's right there.
If you're angry with anyone, Persephone, be angry with me. It was I who...
I will deal with you later. I was willing to leave you be, Grace, to wait until your guilt was certain. And yet here you are, in my domain, uninvited.
Apollo
Why?
invited me.
Are you here to beg for mercy? Are you here to challenge me? Should I be afraid?
What? No, none of those things.
I'm not trying to start a fight. Far from it. I came here hoping you could help me.
Help you? Perhaps you could help me instead. I'd like to understand a few things.
Sure.
Do you really expect us to believe that Calliope chose you? What's the real story? Did you stumble across her as she lay dying and desperate? Are you an accident? Did you learn what she was?
Nope.
Did you torture her, hold her at the point of death until she agreed to hand over her eidolon?
Nope.
Persephone, this isn't...
You have every reason to try to prove your innocence, Grace. But I have no reason to help you.
This time I'll blame her.
You act like I'm the only suspect. Like I must have killed Calliope because she came to me.
You are the only suspect.
We were at Calliope's apartment, and we know it belongs to you.
You knew her. Better than I or anyone else suspected.
Are you implying that I had something to do with her death?
Prove you didn't. That's how idols work, isn't it?
That didn't go so well. Oh.
You hear that? You're in my house, little muse. You want answers? Fight for them. A lost little girl. You shouldn't have come here. And I sure ain't in the mood.
Does she sing on her stage often?
Go home,
I gotta be aggressive. I gotta be aggressive with this one.
The
And logical. Well, compassionate. But mostly aggressive and logical.
Alone, we both know how this ends. Let's see how far she bends. We all know how this ends.
Hope everyone's having a great night. I guess I'm this evening's sacrifice. But I'll see what I can do. You deserve a good show. Big hand for your usual MC. She's planned a brutal takedown just for me. Hopefully I'll last a couple rounds. You deserve a good show. I won't let you down.
My, we caught a butterfly, such a delicate thing. What a find. I hope she doesn't mind when we pull off her wings. Maybe you don't know who I am. Maybe you don't know who I am.
Wait, you're she the Persephone? Oh boy, a celebrity dissing me. Now remind me, P, jog my memory. Sorry, not up on my ancient history. Underworld, now that rings a bell. Was it you who was married to the king of hell? It's hazy, Hades. So you're his lady before my time because I'm such a baby.
Pop quiz, what do you think that this is? Some little poetry slam.
Yes.
Cute rhymes, but you're out of time. Do you know who I am? Maybe you don't know who I am.
Please teach me my ABCs. Me, I never featured in Euripides. So where are they now? Wow, look around. You're the big cheese of a hole in the ground.
Don't you have any idea what you're dealing with, child?
I mean, only slightly.
Surprise, surprise. Coins on your eyes. Give them to the ferryman. Get it in your little head. You're spitting at the queen of the dead.
Then I guess you've heard it all before. Gave it my best and then you slammed the door. Raises the question, who else you'd ignore? Stay in the dark and fight your endless war.
She just won't die.
Certain you can't be surprised anymore.
Come on, kid, scram.
You know, there's someone else that I speak for.
Still don't know who I
hear that? She had something to say. Would you turn her away?
Please don't do this.
What has that music woken up in you? Remember the other thing that she could do? Here we go. On the left now. Had you forgotten how to listen to all of the songs out there you never knew? Every night they come in here.
Dance and stamp your feet
Spend money on your beer.
as your skin rots off in sheets. You'll be back at my door.
Don't know a single name.
Deep below the floor.
They just come here to forget how it ends.
You sing like this for hours.
That's what I can do.
You're all being bullied by her
That's
powers.
not what I'm into.
You think that all these people are your
I was
fans.
thinking that.
You're playing them and they don't understand.
Stop.
Hear that? Silence. When he dragged me down there, that's all I heard. Not a single protest, not a word.
But I'm not them.
I mean no
Or Grace isn't them.
disrespect.
And instead of despair,
Here for your help.
killed him right there.
I'm stepping down. This is your crown. If you're here, make a sound. Not a lost little girl. She's your queen.
I wonder if I can lose these. I wonder if this is pre-scripted, right? I can't fail, right?
Well, you won.
So it appears. If what you told the chorus is true, why do you think Calliope came to you that night?
I don't know.
Maybe she thought I could help her. She must have been nearby when whatever happened.
I see. All right, Grace. Come with me. Calliope came to me years ago. She'd grown tired of arguing with the idols, tired of being branded a troublemaker.
I probably would too.
She couldn't watch the idols wither away without a fight. I knew how she felt. So I gave her the apartment.
Okay. How well did you know her? You gave her the apartment? No conflict at all?
That's it? No fights, no conflict of any kind?
Why would there be?
Because you're you, Persephone.
No. Not recently. Calliope and I haven't spoken for at least 2 years.
Paulo had the same
After I
thing.
heard the news, I went to the apartment and turned it upside down. I had to know the truth.
Oh.
That was you?
I didn't find anything. Nothing to say what she had been involved with, or gotten into, or who she might have been fighting with.
I don't know. That sounds suspicious.
I hoped I could find evidence, something that made sense. But no, it was only you.
What does that mean?
I made sense?
At the time, but now that I've seen how clever you are, I'm beginning to wonder if Calliope didn't choose you after all.
Hell yeah.
If it wasn't Grace,
Super
that
clever.
means someone else was behind Calliope's death. Someone who could keep their involvement hidden.
One of us.
Couldn't we go to Athena with this? If you've changed your minds and you're both part of the chorus.
Athena would be sympathetic, but the die has been cast.
How does that make sense?
She won't go back on the edict, not without clear evidence.
That's dumb.
Oh, now you want evidence.
She acted on the information she had. If we want to sway her, we need something better.
Does it have to be an idol? You thought I killed Calliope. Couldn't it have been some other mortal?
Despite how we might look, it's not a simple matter to kill an idol.
Really?
It was difficult enough to believe you had done it. If another mortal killed her, they somehow escaped detection. We found nothing, no evidence of a battle.
You looked?
Of course we looked. What do you think was happening while you waited?
I don't know.
If Calliope
Didn't
was
explain
attacked
it all.
elsewhere, even magic revealed no trace of it.
Wait. Did you say magic?
You can battle me through a song in a world of your own creation, and yet magic is beyond belief?
Well,
sure. I just thought...
magic.
We have our powers just as you have yours.
I can grow a field of corn like nobody's business.
Some would say our powers are also magic, but true magic is a different and older power. Hecate's domain.
And it was of no use here.
We shouldn't rule it out. We haven't tried everything yet.
Did Calliope have any enemies? The way you talk about her, she must have. What? What am I missing?
Calliope had a way of making people angry. She could be argumentative.
Yes, but enough to make enemies who wanted her dead?
Not that you or I know of, apparently, but that doesn't mean they didn't exist.
What about Pan? He showed up at my place out of nowhere, right after I left the chorus.
He did what?
I have to wonder what his angle is.
He has one, that's for certain. Though I've never thought of him as a killer. It would be too... messy.
Still, we should consider the idea. For him to show up so quickly is... odd.
These guys are helping me way too easily. But I don't suspect either of them. He's Depressing Man, and she is Angry Lady, and you never suspect the Angry Lady. I'm about to have another ad? Holy shit, an hour's gone by already? Fucking jeez.
What about Athena? She seemed awfully insistent on declaring me guilty, don't you think?
Athena? No, Athena follows the rules.
Well...
Athena has one goal, and one goal only. To protect the idols. And that included Calliope. She'll eventually drive us all mad with her vigilance, but break her own rules? I don't see it.
Just because you don't see it doesn't mean it can't be a thing. Okay, so we got 30 seconds before we go and hit another ad. I don't like ads, but it's the best way to get people to jump in the stream without having any remorse, because there's an ad right at the beginning with the stupid pre-rolls. So we're going to take a little break, stand up, stretch, get a water, use the bathroom, and we'll be back in about 3 minutes. Okay.
In a realm of adventure where legends are made, there's a guild of heroes who form a brigade, taking fate in their hands with spirits so bold. They'll face any challenge, they'll break every mold. The Adventurers Guild are on the quest. They'll win every challenge, they'll ace every test. If the odds are grim, the guild won't flee. They'll fight till the end, they will claim victory. Rolling with the guild. We call out his name when the outlook is bleak. The leader of the guild, champion to the meek. With a wink and smile, he'll forge a new path. No enemy will be safe when they face his wrath. The Adventurers Guild are on the quest. They'll win every challenge, they'll ace every test. If the odds are grim, the guild won't flee. They'll fight until the end, they will claim victory. Rolling with the guild. We call out his name when the outlook is bleak. The leader of the guild, champion to the meek. With a wink and smile, he'll forge a new path. No enemy will be safe when they face his wrath. Quinndango! The Adventurers Guild are on the quest. They'll win every challenge, they'll ace every test. If the odds are grim, the guild won't flee. They'll fight until the end, they will claim victory. Rolling with the guild. of adventure where legends are made. There's a guild of heroes who form a brigade, taking fate in their hands with spirits so bold. They'll face any challenge, they'll break every mold. The Adventurers Guild are on the quest. They'll win every challenge, they'll ace every test. If the odds are grim, the guild won't flee. They'll fight till the end, they will claim victory. Rolling with the guild. We call out his name when the outlook is bleak. The leader of the guild, champion to the meek. With a wink and smile, he'll forge a new path. No enemy will be safe when they face his wrath. Quinndango! The Adventurers Guild are on the quest. They'll win every challenge, they'll ace every test. If the odds are grim, the guild won't flee. They'll fight until the end, they will claim victory. Rolling with the guild. We call out his name when the outlook is bleak. The leader of the guild, champion to the meek. With a wink and smile, he'll forge a new path. No enemy will be safe when they face his wrath. Quinndango! The Adventurers Guild are on the quest. They'll win every challenge, they'll ace every test. If the odds are grim, the guild won't flee. They'll fight till the end, they will claim victory. Rolling with the guild. With the guild. With the guild. In the realm of adventure where legends are made, there's a guild of heroes who form a brigade, taking fate in their hands with spirits so bold. They'll face any challenge, they'll break every mold. The Adventurers Guild are on the quest. They'll win every challenge, they'll ace every test.
Alrighty, we're back. Aye. Alright. Adjust my seat. You're still both suspects. I mean, that doesn't really help me in this manner, but it doesn't. The question marks don't seem to hurt. They only seem to give me more information. So,
For all I know, either one of you could have done it, and you're just playing along.
Apollo is capable of many things.
Oh, my journal! I can read right now. Oh, cool. I didn't know that. Calliope. Apparently, after years of arguing with the idols, making everybody angry, Calliope finally left Olympus. And that's where she became friends with Persephone, who gave her an apartment. However, Persephone says they haven't spoken in 2 years. 2 years seems to be coming up a lot. So she doesn't know what Calliope's been doing lately either. Okay. I ran into, other than Hermes at the Underworld. I'm pretty sure they don't follow. They didn't follow me here. They're just vibing. You know, for an idol, they don't seem that bad. Would you believe that Hermes has only been an idol for a year or so? They talk a lot about the old Hermes, so I guess they must have gone through something like me. When they were there when the old Hermes died, and his Eidolon, passed on to him. Passed on to them. Okay, definitely non-binary. Them, her, he, him. Yeah. How often does this happen, I wonder? They answered one question at least. About how they showed up at the apartment quickly. Apparently, when the idol dies, Hermes has to be there. Whoever Hermes is at the time, I guess. And they were kind of closed-mouthed about it, but they just know. Strange story, but what else is new? Fair enough. Nope. Apollo. New info about Apollo. Calliope's apartment, I should find there. I read all that. Thankfully, Apollo didn't have another way to help me, namely this teenage computer whiz, Oracle. Yep. Wow, seeing Apollo and Persephone biting each other's head off is really eye-opening. Do all the idols hold grudges against each other like this? If so, it's no wonder one of them got murdered. Murdered. We all agree that it was Athena, right? Persephone laughed when I asked if Athena might be a suspect. Like the suggestion was ridiculous. Athena's entire existence is based on protecting the idols, and apparently she would never break her own rules. She sounds so fun. Yeah. When one's causing a ruckus, you snuff her out to protect the others. My working theory. Apollo gave me the lowdown on Persephone. Apparently the whole story about how she was kidnapped by Hades, the lord of the underworld, was more or less true. He had Persephone his bride against her will. And the idols did squat to stop it. What the story didn't mention is how she later killed Hades and took his throne, only to have the throne taken away by the other idols as punishment for the murder. Persephone's pretty pissed about it still, and honestly, who wouldn't be? When I finally met Persephone at her nightclub, she almost immediately challenged me to a song duel, which I let her win, of course, and I think she knew it. Thus she finally answered my questions, even if it didn't mean much. She gave Calliope the apartment, sure, but because Persephone felt so sorry for her. They haven't spoken in maybe 2 years. Seems like the idols do this a lot. Pan agreed to help find Persephone. Neither Apollo nor Persephone seemed. Oh wait, agreed to find Apollo, who either didn't know I was at the club or was avoiding me. The place is huge. And this time he didn't even ask for anything in return. I just had to bat my eyelashes at him and say, pretty please. Neither Apollo or Persephone seemed to consider Pan much of a suspect. He's not a murderer, according to them, even though his sudden involvement is really suspicious. He probably heard something about Athena. Oh, look at him. He seems sad. I met Oros, the god of sex, just hanging around at the underworld, looking like a Turkish wrestler. All right. Taking a quick break from his BDSM dungeon. He was nice enough, if kind of wrapped up in his own problems. Hardly seems the killer type, but what do I know?
Things, but lying? He was never any good at it.
Whereas we know how capable you are of murder.
Okay, this isn't...
The one and only god I killed deserved it.
Right. Sorry I brought it up. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. You know the idols. Don't you have any ideas?
I told you I wouldn't be of much help, Grace.
Did you now? That's unsurprising. When are you ever of help to anyone but yourself?
Says the woman who forced Grace to challenge her rather than answer a simple question.
Calliope died, Apollo. Calliope, who came with us all the way from the old world.
You think I don't know that?
Oh.
Are you forgetting what the muses meant to me?
Oh. That's... Why would I choose any of the other options? Should I give up? Stop fighting? Why would I choose them when I have this one help Calliope? That's like, or I'm not giving up. Like, why wouldn't I choose those? Oh, because I would have chosen the other one, and that wouldn't have been an option. I see. Okay, never mind. I figured it out. So much for him being a mediator. This is bad.
Please, both of you. None of this will help Calliope. I know you both miss her. I know you cared about her, but she's not completely gone. A piece of her is in me. She came to me for help, and I don't want to die any more than she did.
Oh, we're seeing it now. Are we going to forgive each other?
Calliope, I'm listening now. Tell us what and you were doomed to.
Calliope,
wow.
Blinded by fire, one match did you strike that consumed.
Oh, there's a picture of her.
done to earn such a fate? You are blinded.
God of the sun hides from his own eyes. What would you know about fate?
I gotta mediate.
You say that you knew her, she was family to us, yet you don't hesitate to accuse her. Oh, queen without a throne, go bitter with fury. Not everyone seeks to betray you.
Stop this. Every action comes with a cost.
And who could she have crossed and lost to?
Apollo, your help is not needed here. Go ahead and abandon another muse.
How could you throw that gauntlet at me? Could your heart shrivel any further?
You abandoned me to a terrible fate.
You replay your injuries
It's
till
far
it's
too
too
late.
late.
You know how far I've been before I
trapped.
snapped.
This is not about you. Enough! This helps no one.
There he is, God of the sun.
Apollo, for my sake, take a deep breath.
Glad I waited.
I need your help, not your anger. These old wounds, they have you paralyzed. Calliope would want more from you.
She wanted so much more.
She is gone. Follow him or stay.
Ah!
Now that Apollo isn't sucking all the oxygen out of the room,
He just
perhaps
leaves?
we can get somewhere.
That's a weird cut.
Was all that really necessary? His reaction wasn't great, but you did provoke him.
It wasn't my finest moment, but you saw how he transformed. Apollo likes to pretend he's not the man he used to be, but behind that sad facade lurks exactly the lout I remember. I'll admit the problem you present is a sticky one. If an idol is behind Calliope's death, they're clever. I need time to formulate a plan.
Oh.
I have to ask, is Athena really not an option? She wouldn't see what you see? At all?
She might. Athena's no fool. She sees everything in terms of risk. Anything with the slightest chance of being a danger to the idols will not be tolerated.
Even another idol?
In this scenario, I'm the unacceptable risk?
At worst, a murderer. At best, a usurper.
I have to be a usurper? I can't just be a happy accident?
In Athena's world, there are only dangerous accidents.
You've decided to help me then? I wasn't sure you would.
I've already admitted that Calliope might actually have chosen you. Don't push your luck.
Oh, I didn't mean...
You have fight in you. You've taken quickly to the Muse's powers. It's possible that she saw the potential. So yes, I'll help you. If, however, this has all been a desperate deception... Well,
I'll die anyways.
Let's hope it doesn't come to that.
I will die anyways, so what does it matter?
I like this better than fighting with you. Way better.
Helping you rather than wanting you dead, you mean?
You seem like a woman who gets what she wants.
These days, yes.
Then I'd really rather have you on my side.
Wise choice.
Okay, that's the only flirt that she's going to get.
What should I do while you're formulating? I don't like sitting on my hands.
Yeah, I've noticed. If you wish to keep busy, burn down the city, start a revolution, become a terror the likes of which mortals only dream.
What?
Really?
No, Grace. Go home. Be patient. When you see me next, I'll have a better idea of what to do.
Do you want my address? My phone number? Contact information? Emergency phone number? I don't feel good about ditching Apollo, but they didn't give me an option.
Hey, Freddy. Have you been waiting up this whole time?
Yeah? A goat man sends you off into the night. Your life is on the line. And I'm gonna, what, sleep? What if you were taken prisoner, kept in a cave by a cyclops, or I don't know, turned into a tree? I was worried sick.
Ah.
You were worried about me? Aw.
Well, you're my best friend.
Okay, stop saying
in
that.
the whole world, Grace. Plus, you know, what would the band do?
Right, the band. Where are Kaz and Brian anyway?
I told them you were fine, which isn't a lie, because technically you are.
Kind of.
Now tell me everything that happened. Huh. Persephone runs a club called the Underworld. That's a little on the nose.
I wouldn't suggest saying that to her face.
And you ended up staying with her instead of Apollo? I don't know, Grace. She sounds a little volatile.
I mean, that may be what I need.
She has her reasons. I just hope I don't end up on her bad side again.
We'll figure your way out of it. You're still you.
I am still me.
Pretty awesome.
That's true.
So what are your options? You need to go back to Persephone at some point?
I could go back to Apollo's as well. Make sure he's not sore about what happened.
Oh, and, there's this. Pan left a card, says, "Come by Olympus." I doubt he means the mountain in Greece.
I just spoke to him.
I just spoke to him at the Underworld. If he wanted something, why didn't he just talk to me there?
Because he's creepy and wants to get you alone.
Still not a fan?
You know how some people just set your teeth on edge? That's Pan. I can't help it.
That's fair.
But it doesn't matter. I said I'd help, and that's what I'll do. You can count on me, Grace.
Hell yeah.
Thanks, Freddie.
The muse? Oh, the embodiment of inspiration. Can you believe it?
Yeah, kinda.
They need to go take a nap. It has been 2 days. Freddie. Okay. And of course, Freddie was waiting up when I got back from the Underworld. She apologized for how things went down with Pan during the song, but honestly, I get it now. My power draws the good and bad out of people, and I don't always get to choose which it will be. At any rate, it's good that I have Freddie at my side during all this. Indeed. Indeed. Okay. Is there any more information about Calliope? No. No. Hermes, don't. Aphrodite, no. Apollo. Apollo got mad, so let's see what the journal says. Wow, seeing Apollo and Persephone bite at each other's head offs was really eye-opening. Do all idols hold grudges against others like this? If so, I wonder... it's no wonder what... Oh, right. Apollo brought me to Persephone, but who do I think almost tanked the entire thing? That's right, he did. He got all big and angry, like he was about to start hurling thunderbolts, and stormed out of the underworld like an angry child. I still can't believe it. Lowdown of Persephone, apparently the whole story, kidnapped Hades. I finally met Persephone in the nightclub, and she almost immediately challenged me to a song duel. Things got ugly between Apollo and Persephone pretty quickly, until Apollo stormed out, and I let him go. I didn't let him go. You told me to choose. I mean, sure, 2 minutes before Persephone wanted my head on a platter, but now she was willing to help. Isn't that what brought me here? What he brought me here for? So she's my new ally, I suppose. She says that if an idol is really behind Calliope's death, and she was able to cover up their involvement, finding them might be difficult, which, you know, great. Oh, Pan. Neither Pan nor Persephone seem to consider Pan much of a suspect. I've already read that. And Eros didn't have anything else. Okay. Let's go talk to Apollo. Kind of feel bad. Hopefully these don't take up whole days. I don't know how the time system works here.
Grace,
Yeah, told you she'd be back.
what are you doing here? When you stayed with Persephone, I thought that... Well, I didn't expect to see you again.
You are a jerk.
Why? Just because I think Persephone can help me, we can't still be friends?
Is that what we are, Grace? Friends?
I mean, we
You
can be.
helped me. You brought me to Persephone. I'd say that qualifies.
Yeah.
I'm not sure I've helped you. All I've done is dropped you in Persephone's lap.
Oh.
What, and that's bad?
Yes. Well, no. I can never be objective when it comes to my family. They bring out the worst in me. It's why I avoid them whenever possible, and why I should have resisted getting dragged into all this.
Calliope still needs you. Yeah.
Apollo, everything you sang about still applies, even if you got angry.
I know.
We all make mistakes. You pick yourself up, and you try again, for Calliope's sake.
I'll think about it, Grace. I promise. For now, you're in far better hands.
I'll hold you to that. Don't think I won't.
That patched up a little bit. That's good. That's good. Smooth things over. Should I talk to Persephone or Pan? She says she's going to take a while. Go talk to her real quick. I don't...
Oh, back already, are you? It's just as well.
Oh.
I've asked around, called in some favors, just enough to get an idea of what all the idols are currently up to. Much as I'm loath to admit it, I'm back to thinking Pan may be our prime suspect after
Oh,
all.
I'm glad I did check back in.
Why Pan? I thought you'd rejected him as a suspect.
I did. It doesn't seem like his style. Pan has always preferred scheming over direct confrontation.
Scheming.
But the thing is, how did he know about you so quickly? What does he hope to gain by sticking his nose in?
A favor or two, I guess.
Half the idols owe him a favor or two. No, he's up to something else. Until I know what it is, I can't discount the possibility that he's involved in all this.
You should know. Pan asked me to meet him at Olympus. I'm not sure why.
Oh, that's interesting. Did he happen to say what he wanted?
No.
No. He probably wants to cash in his favor.
Huh. That's what he does. Collect favors and then use them to gather even more favors. To what end, I dare not guess.
Maybe that's a motive. Should I not see him? He seems harmless enough.
Should I not go see him then? If he's our best suspect...
No. Go see what he wants. It'll provide insight into his plans, if nothing else.
Will I...
Just throw caution to the wind, huh?
Will I be danger?
Somehow you'll manage.
If I make him sing...
I want to send you to a party, Grace. One Aphrodite is holding. She and Eros know Pan perhaps better than anyone. If you go, it'll give you a chance to find out what he's really up to.
Oh.
I still have that invitation from Pan. Maybe it'd be easier if I just went to see him.
You should do both. Just don't believe a single word coming out of his mouth.
So I can do it all in one day. That's good.
I might be able to coax some truth out of him. I can be persuasive.
A battle of the silver tongues, I'm sure.
Hold on, responding to my mother. What party?
Why a party? Couldn't I just go wherever she lives and ask her?
You could, but if you go to this party, she'll be grateful.
Why?
She holds it from time to time and always asked Calliope to attend, but Calliope never would. You can put two and two together. A grateful Aphrodite might be willing to tell you what Pan is really up to.
Fair enough.
You know Aphrodite better than I do. Can't you talk to her?
She and I don't get along.
I wonder why.
Like how you and Apollo don't get along?
Even more intensely than that. I once said some things about her husband. They were true, but unwelcome. Suffice it to say, if I showed up at Aphrodite's party, revealing Pan's secrets would be the last thing on her mind.
Another song battle.
One wild party with the goddess of love coming up.
It's less of a wild party and more of a somber affair.
What?
You mean like a cocktail party?
Let me put it this way. Apollo will likely be there.
Gotcha.
Ah.
Expectations of fun downgraded considerably. I'll let you know what I find.
All right, let's go to the party first. Get all of our ducks in a row. Glad I went to Aphrodite first.
Fancy party? Check. Bunch of strangers? Check. Grace totally not dressed for the occasion? Check. Now, if only I knew what I was supposed to be doing here.
Grace? You're here.
Hey, Apollo.
Yeah, I'm invited, aren't I?
I'm just surprised you even knew it was happening.
Persephone said I should come to this. Whatever this is.
Persephone didn't tell you? Why am I not surprised?
That doesn't sound good.
I don't like the sound of that. What am I missing?
You don't have any of Calliope's memories, right? No deja vu recollections that aren't your own?
No. Should I have?
Not yet, at least.
Not right away. For a while, you won't remember anything. We call it the veil. In time, the veil will start to lift, slowly at first, but eventually you'll remember almost everything Calliope did.
Well, then why not just wait until then and to kill me? Then we would know who killed me. Plot hole.
Seems like the sort of thing you should tell a new idol.
New idols are usually chosen. You would know about this already, except
Calliope was murdered.
Well, remember how old we all are. There are so many memories. So the veil lifts gradually to protect you.
Oh, how long?
Eventually it's like a flood.
Oh.
It becomes difficult to separate what's you and what's them. And all who came before them.
Oh. Well, will I become Calliope?
You're saying I won't be me. I won't be Grace. Will I start calling myself Calliope?
Maybe. Eventually, most of us do, but most of us were chosen and prepared.
And I didn't choose this.
I understand. Take some time to let it sink in. If you like, we can talk about it later.
Absolutely.
What does this have to do with the party?
Aphrodite hasn't been the same since we came to the New World. She has horrific memories of what she endured during the war.
War?
Passing on her eidolon is a way to forget, for a while. That's what this party is for.
She's gonna die?
When you say she's gonna pass on her eidolon, you mean...
She's going to die, yes, and pass her soul on to a chosen successor.
In front of everyone?
We're here to help, Grace. To make it easier for Aphrodite to do what she feels she must.
Then I definitely need to get her
We're
information
here to
first.
say goodbye. At least for a while.
This isn't the first time Aphrodite's done this. She's held this kind of gathering before, right?
This is her fourth, I think, perhaps fifth.
So every time the veil, whatever you call it, when it starts to lift...
Aphrodite's memories return, and eventually it is too much. We gather to pay our respects and to honor the past. Well, she still remembers it.
Calliope didn't approve of it.
Wait. Persephone said Calliope always refused to come to these parties.
She refused on principle. Everything Calliope did was on principle. She believed Aphrodite was indulging her sadness, wallowing in it.
Yeah.
She thought Aphrodite should try harder.
I mean, that's what therapy's for.
It was a point of contention between them. Aphrodite will be grateful you're here. Trust me.
It's like hitting the bottom of the bottle. This is like hitting the... This is like escaping from... All right. Calm down, Quinn.
Do you support what Aphrodite is doing here?
It's not my choice to make, Grace.
Yeah, but you must have an opinion.
Eventually you will remember what we experienced during the war. And eventually you will remember that what Aphrodite experienced was far worse. If this is the mercy she requires, I will not tell her she should not take it.
I don't like this idea at all.
I don't know, Apollo. I don't like the whole idea.
You want her help, don't you?
Well, yeah,
yes, but...
At least speak with Aphrodite before you make a final decision. She's not here just yet. Until she arrives, I suggest mingling.
Mingling.
There are a lot of gods.
Yeah, mingling. Talk to Eros. Or we can talk more if you like. Just try to relax, Grace.
I can't relax.
Relax. That's what this party is for, right?
How many years will it take? Will I be like... Will it be like long gone and then I'll be like... Okay. That is... Okay, hold on. I just gotta say this out loud. That is one of my ultimate fears. Like, forgetting oneself. I have dementia in my family. And that scares the shit out of me. That's why I believe I'm not a huge believer in faith. But I would like to believe in an afterlife. Even if it is a cloud consciousness from the energy that we beam out of our brains. Just because we are sending electricity of neurons constantly through our brains. Like if our consciousness just goes into a cloud. I'm okay with that. The fact of just dying, not existing, fucking scares me, man. Not that I can do anything about it, which kind of reels me back in. Like it's a duality. It's definitely a duality of feelings. It makes me so uneasy to think of the non-existence after living a consciousness. But then I remember that it won't matter because I won't exist anymore. So there's nothing I can do about it. So being taken over like that slowly, like that's why I want to do puzzles as I get older. Like I want to do mental puzzles. I want to think really strongly to try to prepare my brain, to strengthen the muscle of my brain so I don't fucking go off the deep end. Ooh, I hope they cure that shit before I die. Anyways, let's play the game. Oh, he's sad. Oh, it's his mom. Right, I forgot about that.
Hey, Eros. Nice to...
Oh.
Oh. Okay.
Aphrodite will be so happy you're here. It means so much, you have no idea.
I mean, I'm not Calliope yet.
Are you okay? You seem a bit...
Every time she does this, I don't know how to handle it. I almost want to run upstairs and demand she stop. Remind her that this never works. Sorry, I shouldn't unload on you. It's been a bad week.
Yeah. I feel that.
Hey, I understand. This can't be easy.
Aw.
She's the one who is suffering. I shouldn't be complaining. I just hate this. I'm there every day, going through it all with her. The nightmares, the panic attacks, the weeks when she just won't get out of bed. I'm there when she forgets the war's over, and I hold her until the screaming stops. Me. I do that.
That sounds awful.
Yeah.
And now I'm arranging her gathering again, so she can die again. And I'll watch it all again.
That sounds like you need to talk to her about it.
Is it okay if I ask what happened? I don't mean to pry, but I'm new. I really don't know.
No, it's okay. I wouldn't usually talk about it, but I know you don't mean any harm. What happened is that brother Ares happened.
Okay.
He missed out on the first world-spanning war, you see, so he was damned if he'd miss out on the next one. He found some jackbooted mortals, so full of themselves and their supremacy, and he told them about the idols. Then they came for us. Took us completely by surprise. Some they killed, but Aphrodite, her they captured.
Oh.
Yeah.
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 Oh.
Aphrodite was captured, but she's here now. So she must have escaped.
She didn't. Do you know the name Hephaestus?
Yes.
No. Should I?
I mean...
God of smiths.
Yeah.
He could make anything, any tool or weapon. He was Aphrodite's husband.
Right.
And he adored her. When he found out the mortals were torturing her, he went mad. He was determined to save her.
Wait, they tortured her?
Nothing extreme, I'm told. They were too frightened, but they were also determined to wring every last secret out of her. So, who knows how long that fear would have lasted. Thus, Hephaestus made a deal.
With the, jackbooted guys.
No, with their enemies. That's what saved her.
What?
Then this deal is how Aphrodite survived.
It's how we all survived. It's what brought us to the new world. Hephaestus saved us all.
What's the new world thing?
We never saw him again. That was the deal. He would leave, make their precious weapons, and never look back. Aphrodite never even got to say goodbye.
That's a bummer.
It's funny, because Aphrodite didn't even like Hephaestus when they were married. She seemed to resent every minute they were together. But now he's all she can think about.
Well, yeah, he sacrificed himself.
Is there no other way? Does Aphrodite really need to...
To die? I've asked that so many times.
Well, that's okay, I can sing.
She's tried magic, drugs, psychotherapy, meditation, everything we could possibly think of.
Psychotherapy?
For a while, she'll deny anything's wrong. It all seems fine, and I start to hope. Maybe this time will be different.
That's not how that works.
Then the nightmares begin, and the memories return. More with each passing day until... I hate it, but I see her agony. I can't deny her this.
Isn't it just like suicide? You don't seem to approve.
Maybe I just don't understand, but... Isn't this... like suicide?
Some of the idols have committed suicide. They let themselves die without passing on their eidolon.
Ooh.
What happens?
What you'd expect. They're gone. Forever. Mother says she can't do that. She won't. Not until she sees Hephaestus again, I suspect. Not that what's happening here is anything casual. She still has to die for a while.
What do you guys do with the bodies?
You sound like you don't approve of what Aphrodite's doing.
What I want is for her to not hurt anymore. What I want is for this to end. She'll ask you to use your power as part of the celebration. Could you use it to inspire her?
I could try.
I can't force anyone to do anything they don't want to, Eros.
That's not what I'm asking. I believe that deep down, she doesn't want to do this any longer. She must see it isn't working. She just needs the strength to try.
Yeah.
Or I hope that's all she needs.
Well, we'll try. We'll give it a shot.
I'll try, if you think it'll do some good.
I don't know if it will. I just find it hard to believe it could get any worse.
Yeah, that's fair.
Famous last words.
Also true.
Tell me about it. Do whatever you think is right, Grace. And thank you.
Sure. Whoa, that was heavy.
I know all these people, Grace. For as long as I can remember, I've known them. Yet sometimes I feel like I don't know any of them at all. Or they me.
It's probably because you don't talk to each other.
I spoke to Eros. He's pretty broken up over all this.
Oh, poor Eros. Each new successor, his hopes rise up once more. And then he watches the new Aphrodite crumble. Piece by piece. Only to start all over again.
How long does that process take?
It's so different from the olden days. Once he was the eternal disaster, and Aphrodite kept constant vigil over him.
Oh.
Maybe he feels like he owes her.
I think he's followed her into a dark void, and somewhere, deep down, believes he deserves no better.
That's not healthy either.
You don't enjoy these family gatherings, do you?
Are they family gatherings? Like the sort mortals have?
You call each other sister and brother and mother.
Well, yes, but...
And you've been together like 100 times longer than I lived with my family. All you're missing is a drunk uncle everyone has to apologize for.
That would be Pan. But yes, I feel very much out of place.
Why is that exactly? Wouldn't you feel more like you belonged after 1,000 years together?
Is your assumption that all those centuries bring great wisdom?
Don't they?
We get older. We have more to forget. We hold grudges longer, but wiser. No. Not so far.
I should get back out there.
That's depressing. Why can I talk to him twice?
Back again.
I should get back out there.
Oh, okay. Why give me that option, man? Okay, wait for Aphrodite. That's gonna be a shit show. Have an intervention with everybody around. Oh, the new Aphrodite is going to be a paraplegic?
My
is that right?
family. Having you all here, gathered once again to see me off, it moves me. More than I can say. My loves, my darlings, my dearest friends. And you.
Hi.
Oh, my dear sweet thing. I dare not hope that you, with all your troubles, might sing me to my sleep. Yet here you are. Yet here she is. Huh.
It's lovely to meet you, Aphrodite. Properly, this time.
Ah, yes. Poor Calliope. Such a loss to us all. I shall miss her dearly.
Will you?
To have come so far, only... No, it doesn't bear thinking about. It's too much.
Is this Grace, my lady? The new muse?
Oh! What manners I have. Grace,
She's got
Grace.
some buff arms.
Meet the lovely mortal woman who shall tonight become the new me.
Hi, my name's Venus, and yes, it really is Venus. Nice to meet you, Grace.
Wait, isn't Venus... Was that because Venus is Aphrodite in Roman? I don't know how to...
Hi. So, you're okay with this? You know what's gonna happen?
Of course. We've been working together, preparing for, 6 months now? Has it only been that long?
Must be nice to be prepared.
Ooh, I'm so sorry. Lady Aphrodite told me. I should have thought about that.
There will be so much time for you lovelies to speak later. Now, we must prepare for my departure.
Compassion.
Are you sure we can't talk first? I really need your help, Aphrodite.
I know you do, my dear. I wish I could be there for you, but I'm afraid my time is up. But since you've shown such kindness in coming, I will ask Eros to make himself available to you afterwards. There's nothing I know that he does not. He is my son, my truest friend, my longest love.
Won't he be a little distracted?
Eros has been through this before, Grace. He knows what must be done.
I just want to say, I'm really sorry that this happened to you, that you need to do this.
Hugs. Hugs.
A babe in our dreary world, and yet already possessed of such earnest purpose.
Weren't you opposed to this, Grace?
Apollo! Oh, you've come after all.
You look remarkably well, cousin.
I've had a great deal of time to prepare. I assure you that would not be the case. As for you, Grace, have you gathered the true purpose of tonight's gathering?
Yeah.
To ease your suffering? To forget about what happened?
An escape into the soothing blackness. To swim in Lethean waters, at least for a time.
Does it help?
I don't know. Each Aphrodite before me begged for mercy. This is all I can do for all of us.
What?
Even so, tonight is not about the pain. It is about honoring the memory of what was while that memory still persists. Go, enjoy the gathering, Grace. Tell me when you're ready to begin.
Back again.
I don't think I'll have a chance to talk to Aphrodite. Not before, you know.
Not surprising. Surely Persephone must have realized that.
How? She's never been to one of these things. Anyway, I'm not sure what I'd do now.
You have two choices, Grace. Either you do as she asks and sing her to her rest,
At which point Venus won't have Aphrodite's memories yet.
or you somehow convince her to remain with us and hope she's grateful.
And doesn't regret it. Or get angry at me for ruining her party.
I mean...
Do what you feel is right. It's a risk either way.
I mean...
I should get back out there.
Oh, talk to Venus, yeah.
I want to apologize again, Grace. I really messed up. It looks like I'll be doing that a lot. Lady Aphrodite said I'm ready, but I don't know.
Will you get your legs back? That's a fucking fucked up thing to think, but...
Being a god isn't something you can really be ready for.
I mean, you are not gods, though. Are you? Not really.
You don't think so?
To me, you all just seem like people. Special people, sure, but flawed and lost, like the rest of us.
That's fair.
If I can ask, What does it feel like after it happens? Do you feel different?
Yes and? There's no yes and option. I'm
not sure. It happened so fast, I didn't know what to think. Calliope died, and then all this happened.
You didn't remember anything? About her? Who she was? She was just gone?
Yes, correct.
Yeah. Isn't that the point of all this?
I just wanted to be sure. Sometimes it doesn't seem like it could be real.
Are you sure you're okay with this?
You said earlier you're okay with all this, but how can you be?
I saw a lot of people in crisis at the shelter. I knew something was wrong with Lady Aphrodite.
Shelter?
She's in so much pain, Grace. She won't let you see how much. Eros called me one night desperate. She wouldn't stop screaming. She didn't know where she was. She's a good person, Grace. A good soul. She deserves mercy.
Mercy like this only burdens the people around you. It's fucking bullshit.
How do you know Aphrodite exactly?
So I was working at this homeless shelter, right? A couple of years ago, and she came in with one of the older residents. And she was there in this, like, amazing dress. And she's sitting with this guy and really listening to him. Like, they were old friends or something. I just thought, what is someone like her doing in a place like this? So, I just went over and introduced myself.
Bold.
That's it? Just like that?
Yeah. She came back to the shelter a few times, but by then, I guess she'd taken an interest in me instead.
Your name's really Venus, huh?
Everybody asks me that. Even the other idols. Maybe that's why Lady Aphrodite noticed me in the first place. She says it was fated to be. I say it's because my mama was a diehard hippie.
I mean, yeah, that also happens.
But don't you feel this is wrong? I mean, you're ending your life. It's like some kind of murder-suicide pact.
I don't think of it like that. Lady Aphrodite is not committing suicide, and I'm not being murdered.
Aren't you? Your life is ending. It's being taken over, swallowed up by Aphrodite's grief.
I'm becoming part of something bigger. Something amazing. Or maybe you're right. It'll be terrible, and I'll end up in so much pain I'll regret it.
So why go through with it?
Because Lady Aphrodite needs me. Maybe, just maybe, if I'm added into the mix of all the people she's been, maybe things will be different.
That sounds like a cult! Begin the ritual. So, can I fuck this up?
I have tried so hard, fought for so long, but in the end, I must bid you all farewell once again. But before I go, I would like us all to remember the sacrifices that brought us here to this strange new world. This time, it is with the help of our lovely muse that we shall be guided. We let them rise. We let it happen. We waited far too long. We thought we shouldn't intervene. We were wrong. We were wrong.
Festus wouldn't want this happening.
Since the beginning we were hidden. We held court from up above. 'Twas the golden age of reason, and I the queen of love.
all these fucking...
But a plague of hate was spreading.
All have great
and
voices.
there were vultures standing by. Before we fell to our knees begging, we fell from the sky. We let them rise, we let it happen. We waited far too long. We thought we shouldn't intervene. We were wrong, we were wrong. We sought shelter from the shadows, but were soon ripped from the dark. Those mortal souls that ended us were jealous from the start. They hunted me for power to fuel their psychopathic cause. And once they fell before me and worshipped all I was, they chased me down and threw me in a cage, held me prisoner for so long. I thought I'd win their hearts again. I was wrong. I was wrong.
I have to...
Oh, the power of the idols pounds within your chest. But for now I am in mourning.
I don't get a part in this.
For love gone unexpressed. He was harder than the chisel. I was a horrid block of ice. A winter's chill that stayed until
Oh, I gotta snooze this.
he made his sacrifice.
Hold on, snooze.
The man that I ignored saved me when I fell. Yes, the husband I abhorred rescued me from hell. I thought it was a joke when it was said to me. He struck a deal with our enemy's enemy, made a secret weapon so my captors let me go.
Those bombs?
He gave up his freedom, leaving just a memory. And this love I'll never know is what he gave to me.
I'm gonna set this on fire.
I gotta say that I'm amazed I held my tongue for so long. Not such a fan of this old plan, but who's to say that you're wrong? Now shoulda got erase a memory when there's no chance of changing history. This guy that sacrificed his life so you can live in his place. Wish he'd drop by, cause man, I'd die to see the look on his face. You try to hide from your reality, but then come back with regularity. And if you notice a disparity, then what's the meaning of his legacy? Everybody. Who gives a damn about your suffering? Everybody. Who wants to see you be yourself again? Everybody. Who feels your pain in case you're wondering? Everybody. You got the time, but it's the stuttering. Everybody wants to see you fall in love.
This is what we do now that morons moralize. They beat through their mouths, how could they sympathize? Please, just shut it, or rain down from above. Hate flooded into the drains. I feel nothing of love, only the fear of the chains. Over long forgotten stains. It's not my blood inside these veins, only human remains. Calling forth. Everybody knows my pain is insurmountable. Everybody fights your attitude detestable. Everybody wants to hold themselves accountable. Everybody have you something more suggestible. Everybody wants to see you fall in love.
Gonna go hard. Let's keep going hard.
I never thought you'd let it get this way.
God, everybody's so good at singing.
By watching what we've built decay.
We're just pretending that the ending is near. Mother, isn't it clear? Your family's here. Everybody can see the agony you're going through. Everybody knows the goddess is inside of you. Everybody keeps repeating what they're meant to do. Everybody, I've got to stop it just to prove to you. Everybody wants to see you fall in love.
Everybody, who's gonna help me overcome the war? Everybody, who's gonna be there when I'm on the floor? Everybody, who's gonna cry when I walk out the door? Everybody, 'cause I'm not gonna do this anymore. Everybody wants to see you, wants to see you fall in love
Oh, I urged her. I urged her. It wasn't my part. I urged her. I was a little scared there. Oh, okay. Good. Thank God. Oh, I was a little afraid that was going to be bad. It was pretty clear not to do it, though. Cool.
Mother, is it true? You've chosen to
live. I have chosen to live.
Hugs? Everybody hugs.
I'm so sorry, Venus. I made you so many promises, dearest, and I won't be able to keep them.
My lady, all I ever wanted was for you to be happy. If this is your wish, I'll be with you at every step.
Hey!
I as well. Always.
I hope none of us regret this choice in the days to come. But thank you.
Now help me. Okay, I got another, perfect. This is perfect. I got another ad coming up. So we'll take another break. Happens every hour. That way I can have ad freeze for at least an hour. We'll come back. We'll finish this conversation. We'll play for another hour. So we'll be back in about 3 minutes. Oh, that was a really word. I liked that song. That song was good. I liked it. I liked it a lot. A lot. Okay, I'll be back.
In the realm of adventure where legends are made, there's a guild of heroes who form a brigade, taking fate in their hands with spirits so bold. They'll face any challenge, they'll break every mold. The Adventurers Guild are on the quest. They'll win every challenge, they'll ace every test. If the odds are grim, the guild won't flee. They'll fight till the end, they will claim victory. Rolling with the guild. We call out his name when the outlook is bleak. The leader of the guild, champion to the meek. With a wink and smile, he'll forge a new path. No enemy will be safe when they face his wrath. The Adventurers Guild are on the quest. They'll win every challenge, they'll ace every test. If the odds are grim, the guild won't flee. They'll fight till the end, they will claim victory. Rolling with the guild. We call out his name when the outlook is bleak. The leader of the guild, champion to the meek. With a wink and smile, he'll forge a new path. No enemy will be safe when they face his wrath. Quinndango! The Adventurers Guild are on the quest. They'll win every challenge, they'll ace every test. If the odds are grim, the guild won't flee. They'll fight till the end, they will claim victory. Rolling with the guild. With the guild. With the guild. In the realm of adventure where legends are made, there's a guild of heroes who form a brigade, taking fate in their hands with spirits so bold. They'll face any challenge, they'll break every mold. The Adventurers Guild are on the quest. They'll win every challenge. In the realm of adventure where legends are made, there's a guild of heroes who form a brigade, taking fate in their hands with spirits so bold. They'll face any challenge, they'll break every mold. The Adventurers Guild are on the quest. They'll win every challenge, they'll ace every test. If the odds are grim, the guild won't flee. They'll fight till the end, they will claim victory. Rolling with the guild, we call out.
Alright, I'm back. Whew. That song made me sweaty. Ooh. I have such strong feelings in a very sensitive subject. I'm glad that worked out the way... I'm glad that worked out.
This is the only way you'll get through it. Together, as a family.
So don't let me die!
If there's any chance, Mother, any at all, this is it.
I know, my loves. I hope you're right. Now then, Grace. You needed my help.
I did.
No doubt regarding Calliope's death. Have you any suspicions as to who might be responsible?
I mean, everybody. I have theories.
I was, thinking maybe Pan.
Pan? Kill Calliope? Tish tosh, I don't believe it.
He showed up at my apartment right after I left Athena's office. He's very suspicious.
Well, yeah.
You favor him too much, Mother.
I happen to feel there are entities among us far more sinister.
You're thinking of Medusa,
Oh.
aren't you?
New person.
Okay, I'll bite. Why would this Medusa be involved? And why isn't she a suspect?
She's not.
Mother has always distrusted Medusa.
She works for Athena as a watcher. She's everywhere, lurking in the shadows.
Athena?
If you look anywhere, Grace, start with her.
What?
Come now, Mother. It's time you rested. It's been a long night.
If I don't, I suppose you'll both gang up on me again. Very well.
That didn't help me at all. I mean, it kind of did. Didn't help me solidify anything.
So, did they have anything helpful?
Maybe? What do you know about Medusa?
Medusa? That's a rather dark name to unearth. Are you thinking of seeking her out?
I have to. How else will I find out what she knows?
You need to be careful, Grace. Medusa is not to be toyed with.
She can turn people to
Athena
stone!
employs her as a spy master. A hound to do her bidding. A vicious hound at that. Athena's not likely to tell either of us where to find Medusa. I can't say for certain who would know.
Pan?
Are you all right, Grace? You seem troubled.
Spinning in circles. She also may not have slept for, like, a lot.
What Aphrodite went through, it's a lot.
Yeah, that's the funny thing about the life of an immortal. It never ends.
Wow. Way to really sell it, Apollo.
How are things with Persephone? Is she helping as much as you thought?
Yeah, she told me about this party.
Yeah, but I don't know why. She might still be trying to figure out what use I am to her.
All I mean to ask is, has she said anything?
About...
You?
No. Never mind. It's none of my business. Please
Oh, shit.
forget I asked.
I forgot. My bad.
Give my regards to Persephone when you see her.
Oh!
Apollo. Always so dramatic. And well done, by the way.
You may be the very first person ever to talk sense into Aphrodite.
Why didn't you tell me what it was really all about?
The party? Or the veil lifting, and Calliope's memories eventually returning?
Yeah, either.
It's not something you can prepare for. I thought this was the best way.
I don't know.
I remember the last time I passed on my Eidolon. 1952. I was married to, well, I'd say you'd call him a gangster. More of a thug. A mean, vicious little thug. Persephone saved me from him. Tore his head clean off. But not before he fired a shotgun into her chest. My chest? Whatever.
Do you remember who you were before?
I still am her. Chastity, that is. You can see why I switched names. I remember being disgusted I was ever that weak. I mean, Persephone made me strong. But it never really goes away. We all have our sordid history, our personal horrors, building up like sediment around our souls. You can't let it bury you, Grace. You are the only one who can keep your head afloat.
I mean, no.
You're incredible. You know that?
There's no need to be facetious, Grace.
No, really.
I am incredible. It's true. It's good that you recognize this.
Okay, I take it back.
Oh, you can't take it back, Grace. I would have thought you'd learned that by now.
Wait. Shit. What's happening?
After centuries of cruel injustice, everybody working against me, every idol but for one, violent with apathy. We couldn't reach a resolution, but you and I, I'm queen of the underworld, and you, Grace, something seems familiar about you. Have we met some lifetime ago?
What's happening here? What's happening?
Gods like me don't have too much to hope for. The rules been fixed throughout the ages. So I have forged a daring path. I would like to make some changes. You see, we can win a revolution. You and I, you and I. I'm queen of the underworld, and you, Grace, you're lost, little girl. The first time we met, you called me that, and now I understand. Show it or not, I see your heart. You've got one big mouth on you, don't you? Yet it's me who's closing in. Think I like that mouth on you, won't you? You've overstayed your welcome.
What?
Time to go home. Get out of here, Grace.
Did I fuck up? Damn it. Day 3? That did take a whole day? Fucking.
Hey, hey, so what's the news, Miss Muse?
Miss Muse?
Well, does a muse have a proper form of address? I just want to hear what exciting adventures you've been having.
Well, I, stopped the goddess of love from killing herself, I guess?
Pretty big.
Whoa. Do gods have interventions? You know, they're nothing like I thought they would be. Everything else okay, though? Do we know who the killer is yet?
Not just yet, no.
Okay, well, let me know if there's anything I can do. If I have to hustle to become your high priestess, well, so be it.
Exactly how much do you know about the Greek gods, Freddy?
I know my Greek mythology, but what I've read clearly doesn't line up with who they are today. Or who they ever were, maybe.
Still might be useful. There's gotta be some truth to those stories, right?
Yeah.
Maybe? Who do you want to hear about?
All of them.
What about Apollo?
Okay, so the prophecy stuff checks out. Apollo was god of the sun and light, but also kind of enlightenment in general.
Wow.
He's always talked about as this beautiful and cultured god involved with the arts and the muses.
Makes
kind
sense,
of
makes
a
sense.
Renaissance man before the Renaissance.
He's clearly had a rough time since those days.
Well, he was also a giant horn dog, Grace. I can list off like a dozen men and women Apollo has had as lovers, and there's probably more.
Weren't they all like that, though?
I mean, Apollo's no Zeus. He never assaulted anyone as a swan. And no, they aren't all like that. Our sun god had a reputation.
Tell me what you know about Persephone.
Honestly, she's the least like her stories. Usually, she's either a victim or just the wife of Hades, or both.
And that's it? She was kidnapped by Hades, end of story?
Yeah, kind of.
Pretty much. Her mother was so angry, she created winter. But otherwise, Persephone was just your average sweet and virginal fertility goddess.
You're right, that doesn't sound like her at all.
Must be hard to be defined by this one thing that happened to you thousands of years ago. I'd be pissed if everyone thought my story ended there.
Well, she is pretty pissed. That much is true. You said
Keep
Pan
going.
was some kind of lust god, right?
Yeah, kind of. Pan's a god of the wild, and I guess that translates into a sort of lustfulness and earthiness, humping nymphs in the forest sort of thing.
And you don't like him.
Honestly, he's exactly what I'd expect him to be. All the stories say he's a lech and a beast. The Christians equated him with the devil. Weirdly, he's also the only god who's supposed to have died, though it's never really clear how or why. Anyhow, there's a great statue depicting Pan having sex with a goat. Next time you see him, you gotta ask him about it.
I'll ask him about the thing that you said just a second ago.
Do you know anything about the Muses? Or Calliope in particular?
Yeah, for starters, there were supposed to be 9, though I guess there are some sources that said there were only 4, maybe 3. Each of the muses had her specialty. Did you know that Calliope is supposed to be the muse of epic poetry? She inspired the Odyssey.
Neat.
Wow. I don't even like poetry.
Yeah, it was said her singing voice was unmatched. So they got that part right, at least.
Did she also lead the ancient Greeks in giant choreographed dance numbers?
No, but she once turned a bunch of snobby princesses into magpies, so there's that.
Waiting for that power to happen.
What about Athena? Is she really supposed to be the goddess of wisdom?
Sure, but mostly that's meant as tactical knowledge. Athena wasn't all sweetness and light. She was a warrior goddess. She was also the goddess of heroes. There are loads of stories where Athena helps guys like Odysseus or Jason or Perseus.
No female heroes back in those days?
Nah.
Yeah, guess not. Women were the weaker sex, which maybe is why Athena was portrayed as being vindictive. She cursed Medusa, one of her own priestesses. She turned people into spiders, struck them blind, started the Trojan War. It's the whole thing.
Not being as wise as advertised is on brand for her then. Just how many of these gods are there? From what I've heard, lots of idols live around here.
Well, there are tons of minor gods in Greek mythology, hundreds even, depending on how you define them. Oddly, there's never any mention of the word idols in relation to them. Maybe it's like how people worshipped idols?
I sort of assumed it was related to the eidolon.
Which is a Greek word, but I think it means ghost. An image of someone after they die.
Okay.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
Me? I'm more amazed at all the big names missing. Not just Zeus and Hades, most of the Olympians seem to be gone. Makes you think about what's been lost. But also, what might still be out there.
It's true. There are gods.
You think there might be other gods out there?
Well, there are all those gods the idols say wandered off. We don't know they're dead for sure, right? They could be living it up in Australia. Who would know? Then there are all the other mythologies, hundreds of
That's what I'm
cultures,
saying.
each with their own pantheon. So what's so special about the Greeks? That only their gods are real, right? And all those other pantheons could be living in secrecy, just like the idols. And that means they're hidden from each other, too. Oh, they could be everywhere and no one would know.
It's like a whole other secret side to the world.
Yeah, it's cool, right? I hope I get to meet Ganesha one day. Or maybe Lakshmi?
I want to meet Gilgamesh. Seems like a super cool dude. Kind of, sort of. They all gods seem bad, but Gilgamesh seemed like pretty righteous.
I wonder how much of those stories are true.
Yeah, it's hard to say. I'm giving you the quick version. There are reams of textbooks out there covering all this, but even they rarely agree with each other.
Really? Nothing definitive?
Ancient Greece was 3,000 years ago, Grace.
It's a long time.
Not much information survived all that time, if it was even valid to begin with.
Wow, there's a lot of questions.
What are Kaz and Brian up to? You didn't tell them anything, did you?
No, I told them you came home, that you're okay, but that you're having a moment. They send their love.
Should we tell them, do you think?
What for? They have their own problems. Plus, Brian can't keep a secret to save his life, and Kaz is officially homeless.
Is he still crashing on Brian's couch?
Grace, you do know that Brian doesn't have a couch, right? Just some giant beanbag things?
Then where is Kaz sleep?
Yeah, it's cute. They'll tell us when they're ready. But right now, it's best just to not mix them up in this.
I should really apologize about the band. This kind of puts a dent in your plans, doesn't it?
You're right, Grace. How dare you sabotage my dreams? I am so mad I could spit.
You know what I mean. Nobody could have seen this coming, sure, but it's always been something with me.
Well, as I see it, there are two ways this goes down. One, neither of us gets back to the band. It was just a thing we did for a while before I founded a cult in your name. Or two, we get back to it and the band now has the Muse as its lead singer. Edge of Elysium becomes the coolest and most appropriate band name ever.
Ugh, I still really hate that name.
Look, Grace, you can't be the source of all the drama and name the band, okay? That's the rule.
I'm glad I fucked things up with Persephone. She's the best.
You know what I find weird? That the idols have managed to remain completely secret all these years. Sure, they have magic and whatnot, but in all this time, nobody's found them out? Athena is that good?
Who says nobody has found them out? The way I see it, it's like UFOs.
Okay, I have to hear this.
Okay, so you could have real evidence that UFOs exist and that governments have covered it up and people still wouldn't believe it. Why? Because they'd get laughed at if they admitted it. Imagine the headline, Greek gods exist and are living among us. What website would even run that?
Weird conspiracy ones. Yeah, you're right.
What show did that? What show did that? Was it Futurama? I think it was Futurama, where they had Area 41. Everything was correct. Wait, was it Futurama? And I think they've done it a couple of times in media, where everything was correct, but the only person that they told was a fucking basket case. And so the only person to tell the story was a basket case that nobody believed. So it's like right below the nose. Like, same thing.
Okay, that's enough questions for now.
You sure? I can talk all day. You know I can.
I'll check back with you soon, Freddy. Time for more mystery solving.
I got 3 days. Almost halfway done with the damn thing. Journal. Let's read more things. Freddy. Waiting up. Okay, that hasn't changed. Calliope. Calliope's apartment. Apparently, after years of arguing with the idols, everybody's Calliope's left Olympus. Yeah, okay. Hermes. I don't think we got any new information from him. Aphrodite. We got a lot of new information from her. When Aphrodite's party, it was less of a party and more of a funeral. I guess Aphrodite never quite got over her terrible experience during the war, so now she passes on her eidolon every 20 years or so. 20 years. In order to forget what happened to her for a while. The entire thing sounds really macabre? I think it's macabre. But a lot of the other idols seemed okay with it, everyone except for Calliope, it seemed. Right. Ilon has told me about all of the Aphrodite went through during the war, how she was kidnapped by the enemy, how she was freed by her husband, Hephaestus, who she never even got to thank or say goodbye to. She's riddled with so much guilt and trauma that she can't escape any of it. As soon as her memories return, she's in constant agony, even if she hides it pretty well. Even so, she doesn't think that she's going to... Even so, he doesn't think what she's doing is right answer for her problems. It certainly hasn't helped. I told Eros that I'd try to persuade Aphrodite to hold on. Who knows? Maybe it's not possible. I have to try because of this she has been doing to cope. This clearly isn't the answer. In the end, I inspired Aphrodite to continue living. She's going to hold on and keep trying. I hope I didn't offend her too much during the song. I had to do it. Okay. She's so regal and amazing. If anyone can do it, she can. Apollo. More Apollo stuff. It's probably Apollo. Probably need to see Persephone. I want to see Apollo at his beach house, trying to patch things up, but I don't know how well it went. He's helping me for Calliope's sake, right? Why stop now? Just because he got upset with Persephone, I wonder if I'll see him again. And guess who I bumped into the Aphrodite's little death party? Small world, these idols. Turns out it was good Apollo was there. I kind of can't believe Persephone sent me in without a heads up. Okay. Persephone laughed when I asked Persephone. Okay, right. Persephone? I wish I could scroll down faster. When I finally met Persephone in a nightclub, things got ugly between Apollo and Persephone. After Aphrodite's party, Apollo said something odd about Persephone. Is she hiding something from me? I don't know what to make of it. I went to see Persephone after Aphrodite's party, and in the middle of reminiscing to me about the last time she's passed on her idol to a gangster's wife, Persephone and I had a moment. At least, I thought we did. But then she went cold again, and now I left wondering if I'd imagined it. I crossed some line with her, but which one? It's so weird. Pan. Neither Apollo or Persephone seemed to... Right. Huh, it's interesting. I thought Apollo and Persephone had kind of a dismissed Pan being the suspect when we were all together. But now Persephone has second thoughts. She thinks he's a schemer and his sudden appearance is too convenient. So he's back on the suspect list. I met Eros later on at Aphrodite's party, and suddenly his dark mood makes sense. It seems that he's Aphrodite's constant caretaker. He watched her throw these parties and die over and over, and I think he's finally reached his limit. I can't stand Aphrodite's pain. He can't stand Aphrodite's pain, but I think he doesn't know what to do about it. He's hoping I can convince her to stop, which is a tall order for sure, and I don't know that I would actually make her better. Apollo said that he thinks Eros has stayed with Aphrodite all of this time because he feels like he owes her. Once upon a time, it was Eros who was in the eternal disaster, Apollo's words, and she was the caregiver. Now he must return the favor, no matter how it hurts his soul. I think Apollo's probably right. In the end, I think that Eros, I did what Eros asks, convinced Aphrodite to hold on, to keep fighting. You should have seen him when she said she'd try. I thought he was going to collapse into tears right on the spot. I hope I did the right thing. Oh, Venus. I met the person who was supposed to take the new Aphrodite. She named Venus, and she seems really sweet. Aphrodite has been preparing her for months. Must be nice. And she seems to know what she's getting into. But does that make it okay? In the end, I inspired Aphrodite to keep trying to stay alive. Still not sure how. I hope it was the right thing to do, and I hope that Venus can forgive me for taking this opportunity away from her. If that's the way she even saw it. Something tells me she's okay with it, and she'll be here to help Aphrodite get through whatever comes next. Medusa. Oh, hi, Medusa. Now this is interesting. Once Aphrodite's party was over, I spoke to her and Eros and asked who they brought up as a suspect. Medusa. Even you know the monster with the snake hair who turns people into stone. Even I've heard of her. Seems Medusa is alive and well and works for Athena as some kind of watcher. What is that? Like a security guard, a spy? Aphrodite said she's suspicious as hell, and it's worth looking into. I provided I can find her. I feel like, does Aphrodite have a bias towards Medusa? Who turned Medusa into a snake lady? Talk to Pan this time.
I'd say hello, Grace, but I'm afraid that look on your face might be catching.
What is this place?
What?
It's a garden, darling. Surely even mortals have them.
This building. All those people I pass getting up here. Are they all idols?
Oh, at least some of them. Welcome to Olympus, dear Grace. Our home hidden away in plain sight. Marvelous, isn't it?
What?
I've passed this part of the city 100 times. I've never seen this building. Was it always here, or...?
Our Lady Hecate provides glamours that allow certain things to go unseen, such as my glorious horns. Olympus is the same. Those invited see it. Those who aren't see exactly what they expect.
Just on the building?
It's not anywhere as grand as in the old country, but it serves its purpose.
How many idols are there? I've met, less than 12?
Oh, I don't know, 20, 30. Our numbers have dwindled so much I've stopped keeping track.
I didn't know there were that many gods.
We're not all equally legendary, it's true. Some idols were barely worshipped, others not at all. Indeed, not all of us are idols. Some are merely immortal. Hangers-on, if you will. You'll meet them all, given time.
What does that mean?
Idols live here? I mean, Calliope didn't, obviously. Apollo doesn't either.
One must have special dispensation from Our Lady of Wisdom, Athena, before they can take up a private dung heap like Apollo's.
Am I gonna have to give him my apartment?
That's rather putting the cart before the horse, darling. First, you must outlive the weak.
Right. Good point. I don't know, Pan. Olympus seems pretty grand to me.
As if mortals would know any better. This isn't the first time you've been here. I'm sure Hermes took you to Athena's dreary office.
That's here? Huh.
Good one, that Hermes. Almost as dull-witted as the original, but biddable.
Biddable?
You asked me to meet you here?
I did. Though I feared you might decline, considering your rather callous rejection earlier. Regardless, my pride is intact, as is the favor you owe me, which I now wish to collect.
And, well, okay, well, what is it?
Oh, sure. I'm totally in a position to help others right now. Lay it on me.
Here's the thing. A friend has begged for my help, and you're far better suited than I to offer what he requires. I'll give you a key to reach the reliquary where he resides. You help him, and then we're even. If that's not enough incentive, the reliquary is also where you'll find the lovely Hecate. A sorceress of her power could aid your quest. What do you say?
And also hide things.
What is this reliquary? Doesn't that have something to do with the bones of saints or something?
Not those relics. Our relics. The relics of ancient gods. Magical treasures collected over thousands of years.
Is that why there's no more magic items?
Mainly. We store them in a faraway place so no one unsavory can get their hands on them.
Unsavory like you?
Unsavory like most. Athena has decreed that these relics are not to be used by any save Hecate and herself.
Seems
A rather
surface.
dull waste of so much amassed knowledge and power, but who am I to judge? I'm not leader of the chorus.
Yet.
This person I'm to help. What does he want? And why can't you do it?
Well, Grace, there are some things you're better equipped to handle than I.
I got the singing.
This, as I understand it, is a delicate matter of the heart. One that requires a muse's hand.
A matter of the heart.
What, did you think I was sending you to rough someone up? Set something aflame? Don't be absurd. The man has an issue with his love life. Even if you can't help him, I'll treat the effort as worth the favor.
All right.
If these relics are off limits, does that mean they're dangerous?
Some, but I'm not asking you to chase after any of that nonsense. In fact, I'd advise against it.
But what if one of those relics could help me?
My, such an adventurer you are. It's possible, but ask Hecate first. She, and I mean this with complete and uncharacteristic seriousness, is not an idol you or anyone wishes to cross.
Fair enough.
This Hecate, do you think she could help me?
If she's of a mind. She is the goddess of dark magic, the creator of all our marvelous glamours. If anyone can help you, it is she.
And if she's not of a mind?
Then she won't help you. Grace, that part is up to you. I can't be expected to do everything, can I?
I feel like he's going to use the distraction of me singing to sneak in there and grab something.
So that's it? Fix up someone's love life? Nothing trickier than that?
Oh, the way you talk, Grace. It makes me blush.
Well, it's just that...
I trade in willing favors, Grace. If I didn't, no one would want to do as I ask, and then where would I be? I may seem untrustworthy, but allow me to reassure you. If I wish you harm, you will walk into that harm knowingly, and with open arms.
All right.
What about Calliope? Did she walk into harm knowingly and with open arms?
You tell me. I could deny it, of course, but if you choose not to believe anything I say, what's the point of asking the question?
I'll think about it, but no promises.
Marvelous. The gentleman you seek is named Asterion. Lovely fellow, quite harmless. Now, if there's nothing else you need.
No dancing?
That depends. What can you tell me about Medusa?
That is a rather peculiar subject change.
Well?
Her name came up at Aphrodite's party. I'd like to look into it.
You'll find Medusa at a dingy little club appropriately named the Viper's Nest. Give her my regards. Do tell me you'll be careful if you go there, Grace. Medusa is a hideous creature and should be treated as such.
Okay, I give up. How does one treat a hideous creature?
With a great deal of respect, if you know it's good for you. I'll send a package to your domicile that contains directions and the key you'll need to reach the reliquary.
Okay.
I said no promises.
Well, if you decide to go, Grace, you'll still need all those things. Say hello to darling Hecate on my behalf, will you?
I wonder if there's chances for me to, like, miss... Am I still on the third day? Oh, hell yeah. Let's talk to Persephone. We got... What, another 20 minutes? Or another 15? Another 15 minutes, okay. Probably call it after this if it hopefully it doesn't take too long.
Ah, Grace, there you are. Did you end up going to see Pan after all?
He asked me to repay the favor I owe him by helping someone at a place called the Reliquary.
The Reliquary? That's normally off limits to idols. How will you even gain access to it in order to do this favor for him?
Giving me shit.
He gave me a key.
Well, who knows where he got that? It all seems rather suspicious.
I agree.
It does seem weird. What's so important about this favor that he needs me to do it right now?
Who knows what Pan really wants, though having a key does afford an opportunity.
Hmm?
Hecate runs the reliquary and has considerable knowledge at her disposal. She might assist your investigation, provided it's written in her bloody book.
Her book?
You'll see. On a different matter, I've had time to do some thinking.
Okay.
I may have been too dismissive after Aphrodite's party. You no doubt have many questions about the Eidolon and Calliope's memories.
Apollo told me a little about it. He did say I should talk to you, though.
Did he now?
Why?
Is there anything you'd like to ask?
How many times have you died? Can I ask that?
We call it passing on. I've lost track of just how many times I've passed on my Eidolon. A dozen? It's happened less often in more recent eras.
Okay.
And the one you told me about, the woman married to that gangster? She was the most recent?
I don't think of chastity as a she. That was me, just as the one my husband blasted with a shotgun was also me.
Okay.
It was one of the few times I wasn't able to prepare my successor. We were friends, yes, but I didn't know what Persephone was, and I had no idea what I'd just become.
That must have been difficult.
It was more difficult taking over my dead husband's territory. Women weren't often mobsters in those days.
Fair enough.
When all these memories start to return, will I feel different?
First, you'll have dreams. Places you've never been, people you've never met. But unlike with normal dreams, these will linger.
Yeah.
Then they will come while you're awake. Sudden flashes or snippets of déjà vu. And sometimes it will seem so real you'll swear you're hallucinating.
Okay.
If there's anything difficult about the process, is that it becomes hard to differentiate between your life and all these other lives you're now recalling.
Okay.
It does sound confusing.
Confusing and often unpleasant, as not all the memories will be fond ones.
Oh.
but that will pass in time.
Were you really a gangster? I've heard it said, but it sounds...
Let me put it this way. I felt as if I'd been blessed by a dying woman who saved me from a prison of my own making. I didn't know what I was, but I was free. I felt more alive than I'd ever felt before, and strong enough to toss an ox 10 feet.
That's neat.
Did I set out to become a mobster? Not exactly. My husband's friends thought I'd murdered him, however, so they came after me. And one thing led to another.
Oh, I see.
Athena found me just as my memories were starting to return. I wasn't permitted to continue doing something so noticeable, so I was carted off to Olympus. It's too bad, really. I was an excellent mobster.
I bet you were.
You said it becomes hard to differentiate your life from the others. How hard, exactly? It'll still be me, right?
Oh, how do I explain this? Grace, would you say that you are who you are because of your experiences? The things you've lived and done?
I guess so, sure.
Well, all the things Calliope has done, and those before her, will now be yours. They will feel like a part of your life as well. Thus, they can't help but shape you. The Grace that is now will be and will have done so much more. Fortunately, you don't have to deal with every memory. Each time the Eidolon passes on, the oldest memories fade.
Wow.
And that helps.
Wow.
Wait, how is it good that old memories start to fade?
Think of how old we are, Grace. If all those memories returned to you with perfect clarity, they would destroy you.
Yeah, but doesn't that mean you've all forgotten so much?
Well, far more than we remember. The further I think back, the more it becomes a bit of a blur, actually.
Okay.
You'll recall important moments. Some will be mixed up with the stories mortals tell, and you won't be sure which is the memory and which is the story.
Okay.
An idol's memory is a series of islands in a dark ocean, and they become smaller and smaller as they recede into the horizon. It sounds dire, but you become accustomed to it. It just takes time. And now you have all the time in the world.
Till I get stabbed.
Wait, you said that Persephone passed on her Eidolon as she lay dying. What if she had just died?
The Eidolon will keep us alive for a time, even in the most horrific circumstances, in hopes that there's someone to pass it on to.
Oh.
What if there isn't? What if Chastity had died before you were shot?
Well, then the line of Persephone would have ended then and there. Oh, there are some stories that say an Eidolon will go wandering, that it never really dies. And who knows if there's any truth to that. It's not exactly something we've had the opportunity to study. All we know is that many idols have left us forever. They've died, and that's how it happens.
It's a lot to consider. Assuming I'll even have time to worry about it, what with the trial coming.
Either the trial will end poorly, in which case all of this is moot, or it will end well, and you will have plenty of time to digest.
I suppose it's true.
Thanks for the update.
I'm a realist, Grace. It's what I'm best at. Now then, unless you've something else to ask?
So many things.
Are you willing to talk about Hades? If you don't want to, that's fine. I'm just...
Incredibly curious how I ended up murdering my husband.
Yes, absolutely. That's kind of the thing that I want to know right now.
You know, one might think that my hatred of Hades began when he kidnapped me and forced me to be his bride. But honestly, that wasn't it. I hated my brothers and sisters for letting it happen, but Hades himself terrified me. He had a presence. I mean, one that forever made him the most important man in the room. And me? Oh, I was nothing in comparison. When Hades began doting on me, trying to earn my favor, I swooned that he might deign to think of me that way. For centuries, I actually thought I was in love, that the kidnapping was the best thing that ever happened to me.
Ooh.
It's funny how our perspectives change.
If you got along with Hades for so long, what changed?
What triggered?
I did. I grew up.
Oh.
I was a trophy for Hades. A conquest that he expected to remain meek and unchanging forever. He went out of his way to keep me small.
If it was apparent, then okay.
I slowly realized that, he'd always been that way. Manipulation and arrogance behind the handsome sneer. We battled for centuries. I hated him, and I told him so, but he refused to part with me. He declared that I was his and would stay in the underworld where I belonged.
Eesh.
And that's when you killed him?
That's when I killed him, yes. The first time one idol had ever murdered another. Thank you very much.
And his eidolon didn't pass.
I'm guessing the other idols weren't thrilled with you killing Hades.
Well, yeah, they didn't know what to do with me. And Athena was furious that the most powerful remaining idol had been lost.
Oh.
See, this was before the war and before all the new rules. The chorus had never once contemplated execution, but they certainly considered it then. In the end, they decided it was better to humiliate me. They ensured I did not benefit from Hades' murder, and stripped the throne I had wrested from his grasp.
Which you weren't happy about.
I asked them where they were all those years while I pleaded for help. I was held captive, and what was I expected to do? What, lie down and take it forever because Hades was more useful to them alive? No. I stopped doing what was expected of me the day I slit his throat. May he rot in Tartarus with the Titans for all eternity.
I mean...
How did you go from ruling the underworld to opening a nightclub named after it?
I won it in a bet with Dionysus, god of merriment.
That's who it is,
Okay,
Dionysus.
there has to be a story there.
Well, the story is that he was a fool, but a charming one with many patrons. They built him a nightclub as his personal playground. And it was a grand old time for Dionysus in the 1970s, I assure you. But he didn't know how to run a business. By the time disco was ready to die, so was his stupid club. So I offered to make it profitable. If I succeeded, he would turn ownership over to me. He accepted because, frankly, all he wanted to do was drink anyhow. I was successful. The club became mine, and I kicked Dionysus out for never paying his tab.
Sucks to be him.
Dionysus ever sobers up, he might decide to be sore about it, but so far, that hasn't happened.
So he's still alive. Oh, okay. Interesting.
Tell me more about Calliope. You and her were good friends, right?
We were.
And
if you had told me a decade ago that I would become close to one of the muses, I would have laughed in your face. I always considered them Apollo's creatures. Calliope, Clio, and Talia. Vapid, frivolous gods who handed off their eidolon to any artist who took their fancy. Every time I met one of them, they were someone else. I mean, Apollo called them the Sisters of Beauty, no matter their gender. Can you imagine that? That's such a stupid name.
I never thought of that. Do idols change gender a lot?
Well, we tend to seek out successors like ourselves, but it happens. With the muses, it happened frequently.
All right.
Everywhere Apollo went, they surrounded him like a gaggle of ducklings, just like him to gather his own fans.
If you disliked the muses so much, how did you end up becoming friends with Calliope?
Oh, she sought me out. She'd become more and more unhappy on Olympus, so she decided to leave just as I had, long before. Calliope asked for my help, and I laughed in her face. Go ask one of your sycophant mortals, I told her. I mean, surely one of them has some threadbare couch you can sleep on.
Wow.
Typically, she was undeterred. She didn't just want a place to stay. She said she wanted to learn how to be truly independent from an idol who had mastered it. What can I say? I mean, I am a sucker for a well-timed compliment. I took her in.
Noted. Well-timed compliment.
Apollo was furious. He and Calliope were barely speaking, but he was certain she'd come crawling back to Olympus. Oh, it made taking her in all the sweeter.
Fucking vindictive.
After you took Calliope in, that's when you became friends?
Well, no, not right away. I wasn't looking for a friend. What I was looking for was an opening act in the club.
Yeah, all right.
Calliope entertained here for years, and then eventually turned from performing to attracting new acts. She was in her element. She and I, we warmed up to each other eventually. She was more capable than I expected, and I adored her furious rants.
Calliope didn't seem like the furious type when I met her. That's hard to picture.
Oh, then you didn't really meet her. She was an idealist, and nobody could ever quite live up to her standards for very long. Her brothers and sisters, least of all. The idols needed to change, she said. They were withering away in the shadows, diminished and unwilling to save their own skins.
Traditions.
When I joined the chorus, she expected me to change everything, as if I could single-handedly override Athena. I was to be her champion, and together we would bring revolution to the idols. Well, I was yet another disappointment. She left the club, but I gave her a place to live. We were supposed to stay in touch, but you know how it went from there.
There's so many questions.
What happened to the other muses? You mentioned 2 others. Were they lost in the war?
One of them was, though not like you think. The day we were to leave on the ship, Talia simply never showed up.
Do you know what happened to her?
We never heard from her again. Apollo thrashed about in mourning, but Talia had been fading away for years. It wasn't a surprise to the rest of us.
Yeah.
What about the other muse, Cleo?
Died long before. A victim at the hands of a mortal man.
Of course.
When she no longer possessed the power to bedazzle him. As I understand it, he kept her in a cage as a pet until her eidolon shriveled up and perished. He was dead before she was.
Ugh, that's pretty dark.
Yes, well, we come by our wariness of mortals honestly, Grace.
Fair. But it's hard to argue with.
What's the deal between you and Apollo? The way you 2 fight.
I've told you how he and the other idols stood by and let me rot with Hades, did I not?
Yeah.
It seems more personal than that.
Okay, there's an old saying that no one escapes the underworld. But that's not true. I did. Once. Not long after Hades kidnapped me. I was homesick, and I missed my mother.
Huh.
Charon took pity on me.
Oh, Charon.
And allowed me across the Styx.
Charon.
And after that, Grace, I waded through darkness itself to get out of there.
And Apollo.
Hades chased after me relentlessly, but I evaded him, right up until I got to the very slopes of Olympus. And who do you suppose was the first idol I met?
Uh-oh.
Apollo stood there. I cried out to him, begging him not to let Hades take me, and yet Apollo did as he has always done. Absolutely nothing. Hades was thrilled, and I knew then and there I could never rely on my so-called family for anything, ever again.
Gross.
I'd like to know a little more about the idols. I am one now, right?
What constitutes a little more in this instance?
Well, what are we? Where did we come from?
Cotton Eye Joe.
If an idol is a soul that moves from person to person, it must have started somewhere, right?
Ah, the big question. To which the answer is, nobody knows. I remember the original Persephone only vaguely. Indeed, I'm not even certain she was the original. Was there something before her? How did she get her eidolon? I couldn't tell you. Evidently, we wrote little down in those early days, or were forbidden to, and our memories only stretch back so far. Anything beyond that simply isn't.
Unhelpful.
Psst. Isn't it strange to not know where you come from? For all you know, the idols could be aliens.
Aliens? Grace, you watch too many movies.
Gods are okay, but aliens are just wacky fiction.
Out of the question.
Fine, yes. It is strange. No, our earliest days aren't the only blanks in our memories, however. We have many. And the last was the day Zeus called us all together to tell us Rome had fallen and we should prepare for war. But did that war occur? I couldn't tell you. The last thing I remember after Rome was 1,000 years later, in the 16th century. I was in a different body, feeling as if no time at all had passed. Athena calls that period the gap. And that's what it feels like. All of us experienced it, and not one of us knows why or how.
Okay, that's trippy.
The gap you mentioned. What was that like? Did you just wake up one day, or...
I wasn't asleep. I lived. I had lives. I passed on my eidolon. I may have known who I was and what I was, but perhaps I was completely unaware. All I know is that one day, Athena came to my nunnery, near Trieste, I think. The moment that I saw her, all the old memories came flooding back. My life during the gap was wiped away in an instant, and it never returned. If someone did that to us, they were powerful indeed.
What about Athena? I mean, she's the one who found you, right? She must have been aware.
Athena woke up on her own, or so she claims, and spent the next century rounding up those idols who remained. Zeus, however, was gone. What became of him, what happened in Rome, we've never pieced it together. It's troubling.
That is troubling.
Tell me more about the war. It seems to have had a huge effect on all of you.
That's putting it mildly.
From Aphrodite's song, I know Ares betrayed everyone. What did you do?
She was on the underworld.
Honestly, after my mother was murdered, I barely remember.
Hard.
Your mother?
Her name was Demeter. Not truly my mother, but an idol who had always cared for me since the early days.
Sure.
I thought we'd be together forever. Then Ares brought those filthy bastards down on us. Demeter was slain by bullets.
Oh.
Until that day, I had believed we were untouchable.
When was this?
I'm so sorry. That must have been hard to lose her like that.
I watched her fall. Heard her scream. I would have run to her, but I was pulled away to safety. By Hermes, I think. Whatever was left of the old Persephone. The innocent girl with the long hair who loved her gardens. She died with Demeter that day. After that, I don't know. We went from hiding place to hiding place. I didn't even know what Hephaestus had done for us when I found myself on a boat.
That's
we
what
might
I
have
want
been
more
gods
clarification
once.
on.
But after the war, we were just refugees, like so many others, fleeing to a distant land.
Was it hard for the idols to come to the New World? It's just a place like any other, isn't it?
Well, it wasn't the place that was hard, it was the fear. We knew we were vulnerable. We knew mortals could and would kill us. Suddenly, there were rules. We had to be secret. We had to stay close together. We huddled in the shadows and quaked each time the mortals so much as breathed in our direction. We couldn't all live that way. Some of us drifted away, faded into the night without so much as an explanation. That's what's been the hard part. Our inevitable decline in a place where we don't belong. We can pass on our eidolons as often as we like, but it will never truly be home.
That's all I can think of for now.
Can be.
I'll see you around.
Takes a lot of work.
Oh, yes. That's where I'll be. Around.
Well, there's autosave, right? Continue Act 2. Load game. Let me see what the load game is. It's calling it a night. Okay. I talked to Persephone already. The reliquary, Medusa's lair. Okay. Gotta go down really far. So many things. Oh, this is Persephone in the middle of the past along our line to a gangster's wife. Had a moment. Okay. I heard the mention a couple of times that Persephone used to be a gangster. Apparently, she was an idol onto the past along the canyons. Cleared the wife and lost replaced her for a while. 1950s is pretty crazy, right? Okay, so that new information did get passed along. I'll read it later. Okay. All right. A long session, but a good session. This is an interesting fucking game. I was a little put off by the fact that it didn't have any animations, but I am entranced in the story and their take on Greek mythology. And everybody sings like a fucking champ. Holy shit. So hold on. Okay. I still don't know my outro quite well yet. So we're gonna keep it going, reading off the thing. You may feel like you're solo on this crazy adventure we call life, but there are billions of us on this spinny blue rock hurling through space at 1,000,000 miles an hour together. And we're all in this together. That's what it is. We're spinning 1,000,000 miles an hour, and we're all in this together. So let's be kind to one another, and don't forget, you're all beautiful, and you're all loved. And I'll see you on the next adventure. Okay, bye.